Okay, wow. A lot of people here today. I guess it really does pay off to actually, start earlier. But anyway. So welcome back. There's a bunch of things that I still need to do, and not a lot of time to do them, so instead I'm just going to hop on over to Discord once again to look at Train of Thought's Discord server. Feel free to go check him out and subscribe to his channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe here too. And we're heading off to the channel Cursed Trains again, of course, because there was a lot of stuff I wanted to look at yesterday, but there just wasn't any time because I wanted to get some sleep. So, let's just jump into it. Just gonna scoot over here. That's better. Oh, it's not showing. Let me just fix something up here. Oh, that's better. So previously we were over here. Luckily I was able to pick up where we left off. And yeah. The steam locomotive is bleh. Or at least for the livery of this locomotive. So, and someone's responding, "What's wrong with CR Blue?" I mean, it's not prototypical, but it's pretty. In its own way, I certainly think so. Anyway, fan-made dialogue for whatever this engine is. I mean, whatever this image is. Sorry. Let's see what random Gentees posted. Oh gosh, what is that? Not your average maintenance vehicle, of course. But I don't think I've seen anything like it before. Railway lads up over here making another repost. And here's the Curry Rail tractive power locomotive. Once again. Just adjusting in the seat. Yep, definitely part 4. Definitely part 4. Let me just hop back over here. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay, we'll just put that there. No, wait. No. I've lost all my tabs again. Great. So there's that, and that's better. So yeah, this isn't new, but it's still kind of cute and interesting. It's a little blurred. The fire truck high rail. Can't go wrong with that, to be honest. And it's actually kind of smart because unlike emergency response vehicles in the States, this one actually has fire spelled correctly this way, but it's also got the mirror image on the other side. Whereas in other emergency response vehicles, like in the States, you'd only have when steam locomotive fires, yeah. Anyway, I was trying to say that normally in the States, if you have something like an ambulance, it'll have the mirror image of ambulance plastered on the front of the vehicle, so people looking in the rear view mirrors can see it. But not so great if you're looking at it straight on, though, of course. So, good on them. What next? Police cars are on tracks pulling trains over. Yeah, I think we saw the police locomotive the other day, like yesterday. The W Word Cell Class D19. The proportions on the locomotive seem a bit off. I I think I can concur with that assessment. Like, the tender's really tall, the cab's really small, and the drivers are kind of big. But nothing too out of the ordinary from what we've seen here. But this, though, I am not sure what this is. Win Henry, yeah. It does look like Henry, doesn't it? And we got ourselves the big boy locomotive attached to a Pennsylvania tender. Super tiny one at that. Kind of cursed, but I think probably the most cursed the most cursed portion of this image is the fact that the locomotive is completely caked in dust. Oh no, what are they doing in Europe? Oh man. There's so much smoke. Dude, just be coal rolling down the street. But yeah. Oh. That Germany? I wasn't entirely sure. I didn't want to make any guesses because there's a lot of European countries that I think have a locomotive similar to this. From Germany eastward. Oh, this is a chunker of a tank engine. From the LNER, the 1129. I don't know how it navigates turns, though. Like, a really sharp curve onto a siding. Winnia. Anyway. Oh, gosh. What is with this locomotive? It knows how to accessorize. Oh, man, all these little extra bits and pieces. Yeah, this does look interesting. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Definitely not what I'd consider cursed. This, though. What is going on with this? It looks like they're trying to get some of the trailing wheels to be part of a tender, and I don't know why they did that. Let's zoom in a bit. Like, you'd think it's just a 442, but it's actually a 444. And whatever this is. Under white notation, like. This is what you get. Oh, that's what happens when you eat those gas station growing pills. Yeah. True. True. I'm remembering the that one segment from John Oliver talking about supplements. And that was definitely up there and one of the things you should never take. Now, I'm not entirely sure what's wrong with this locomotive. Yes, it does look strange, but not the strangest thing out there. Let's see, GCR Class 12A. Ooh, that's another locomotive with a outer frame. Oh man. Oh man. I still will never understand what they were doing in the late 19th century with all this stuff. I thought they would have gotten things sorted out by that point. Conot. Yeah, this one's another outside frame. Actually, is it the same one as up here? Yeah, it does look kind of similar. Edward be like, I don't know, it's got only 2 front pilot wheels. City of Truro. Ooh, the Deutschbahn rail bus. Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure what to make of this because it does look interesting in concept. I think it'd be improved, for example, if, say, there was like the entrance here at the front and then another entrance here in the back or exit in the back so that you could go in, swipe your card or show your tickets or buy your ticket up at the front, and then you can go to the back of the train and sit wherever you wanted. And then at the end, you just take your way out through the exit in the back. Kind of like a bus, because let's face it, that's what this is. It's literally just a rail bus, a double-decker one at that. Something I would have expected in the UK because of their double-decker buses, but it's in Germany. Yeah, grass station growing pills again. Yeah. It do be like that. Oh no! Oh no! They're overdosing. Completely overdosing on those gas station pills. I swear these streetcars, like, I don't know what they were doing with this. Is this one still around? If it is, I have to go see it at some point. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Not your average high railer. Yeah, a lot of the American streetcars were destroyed. I blame GM. There was a whole court case about it, so I'll bring it up eventually. High railer but buff. Yes, definitely. Got the Great Central Railway again. Another outside frame locomotive. But this one is a tank engine. It's really grainy. Tank Trudeau. Yeah. Now this one, this is all sorts of yikes. I feel, wait, oh, I thought this was going to be O scale. This is not O scale. This is gauge 1. The German big boy. True. True. Metro Exodus. But I'm just looking at this and I'm just astonished by the craftsmanship. But yes, I think it does count as cursed, but it's also blessed, so we'll definitely count that as blurst. Neptunia's back at it again. Oh! Oh my. Oh boy. I was not expecting them to carry a water tower with that crane. What are they doing? When the water runs out. Gotta always have extra water. Yeah, true. True. Here it is from another angle. It's not the largest cranes. These look like the Budos type cranes. And I have a suspicion they're just gonna bring it. Oh, they brought it over the bridge. Oh, and it crashed. No surprise there. Press F and they chat for all our lost and fallen brothers to this tragedy. Strangely enough, though, it doesn't look like the flying kipper be like, yeah, true. But it looks like it just fell onto another train. So I don't know how that happened exactly, but it's no surprise that happened. They probably should have drained it first, if they hadn't already. Train derailed trying to make a swerve to avoid hitting semi-truck on tracks. I think you have that backwards, my dude. Hello. Welcome to the stream again. But yeah, trains don't swerve to avoid trucks. Trucks swerve to avoid trains. I don't know how they missed the, how they messed up on the Cairo, or Chiron right there at the bottom. Ooh. Yeah, something ain't right. Especially with this one, like, This is one of the weirder tank engines. Oh, forgotten upgrade. Yeah, that definitely checks out. The goofy looking thing reminds me of Emma. I certainly agree with that. Not entirely sure what kind of geared locomotive this is, though. But it does look fancy. Why do I feel like it's broad? Oh, is this narrow gauge? It feels like it's broad gauge for some reason. I'm just looking at this dude sitting here, and like if I was to like straighten him up to stand upright and then measured it to that track, it looked like. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna argue. It's just like either this dude's really really short or something. Oh yeah, could have sworn this dude was like 6 feet tall. He just slumped over, but I don't know. Who tooted? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Definitely good and worthy of its status on a t-shirt. I also know the model. Yeah, this is one of those. Yeah, I don't know who wouldn't want that shirt. But yeah, this is another one of those 424 Forney locomotives made by Intamin. Yeah, these are always weird. It's always disappointing to know that they actually aren't like actual steamers in many cases. Yeah, it is based on a real loco. It was the CP Huntington locomotive, the 424 tank engine that the Southern Pacific ordered around, I can't remember. It was around the time of the Transcontinental Railway, I think, but well before the creation of the Panama Canal. Now this, the Silver Streak is what it's called, at Storyland South Mall, September 2009. Yeah, this is a roller coaster train. We definitely need to see more of those. Oh no, Storyland Express. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. This Neptunia responds, "When I was 5, this was the first thing I saw." Yeah, that's a big yikes. It does look sus. Definitely, definitely sus. What are you doing, Step Train? Oh, here's that crane locomotive from earlier at the start of the stream. Or was it the start of last stream? Something cursed from a cursed website. Ooh, it's a turbine locomotive. Why do I feel like this was AI generated? Because I'm just looking at this cab here and how it awkwardly transitions into the rail cards. Yeah, and those side rods, it's just completely scuffed. Oh, yeah, this is definitely AI. I can see how the lights aren't lined up on the plow at the front. Neptunia's back at it again. The BNSF Railroad. Yeah, that's definitely cursed. Why does it feel like or look like it looks like part of this locomotive was made out of Lego pieces in Gmod. Like they imported the assets from like a Lego game or something. Oh, rip. This poor boy left out in the fields to rot. I would think there would be a train in Busch Gardens, if I'm not mistaken. That's in Virginia, right? Ooh, Coodswell. It's a Coodswell engine. And what kind of coupling system is that? Tax evasion, the tank engine. Yes, definitely. But yeah, there are just so many axles on this boy. Let's see, there's like one here, two, three, four, five, maybe? Unless that's where the central wheel is that powers all the other ones that isn't flanged and doesn't actually make contact with the rails. But the weirdest part is that it's got like this weird smokestack here, like a steam locomotive that's like extra short. Yeah, this one's definitely narrow gauge. No doubt about it. Oh, there's another repost. Oh, oh no. Oh no. It was bad enough that it was sun damaged. I know it's for the exhaust. It's just, it looks funny. Now, what is up with this? Damn, girl. What are you up to? Like, why did they put eyes here? This is not what I was expecting for a day out with Thomas. But the coupler just makes it out like some sort of a nose. And I do not approve of that. It is poor taste, good execution. I just wish there was some restoration because there's definitely some sun damage on that paint job. Des Moines class heavy cruiser says, ah yes, Sea Swine 9, the only Thomas artist who can make cursed art properly. Oh, can confirm that. That is cursed, but more in the traditional sense. Oh, tank engine of the lake, what is your wisdom? And then there's this one. Yeah, that looks like it has a better home over in Halloween Town or something. And then there's this one again, also timeless. And here's Thomas as a spider. That's pretty par for the course. Yeah, Shed 17 be like. Sodor Fallout, yeah, also true. Oh no, this is what the Polar Express looks like. Oh no! Oh no! I swear, oh no. The tender's backwards too. Why do I feel like this is homemade? Because this is definitely not from Brio or any, like, mainline manufacturer. Because, if I'm not mistaken, I do have a Brio version of the Polar Express from, like, the 1990s or whatever. It was a push, though they do have battery-powered ones these days. But it was... It looked nothing like that. The creators took a sniff before making this. Yeah, they really need to stop puffing the paint. Speaking of paint, it's gonna need a little bit more than just some buffing out. I don't know how you do that. Don't tell me the odds. Like, don't tell me the odds of how likely this is to happen. Where it just, like, jumps up like that. And just, like, stands there. Not necessarily cursed, but it does give us a good idea of how big the big boys really are. The jump scare. So, let's see. We got the big boy, and we got the Flying Scotsman here, I suspect. This must have been during its North America tour again. I'm surprised that it didn't, you know... I don't think this image made it to Train of Thought's video on the subject matter. Britain loading gauge is also pretty small. Yeah, that's also true. Me versus Belt. Oh no, what do they do? Denmark, no! No, what are you doing? Stop. When you see your bully in front of you. This isn't just the bully, this is also their mom. Oh boy. I thought Denmark and Sweden and Norway were like these Scandinavian paradises with free healthcare and public housing for the needy, but we could just all burn it to the ground at this point. Oh no, it's more. This one's really goofy. It's one of those cough locomotives, or co-locomotives. Super squat, super wide. An excellent shunter. But just the face, though. Cheap day out of Thomas be like, true. Yeah, I thought it was cough, not cough. Like, I don't know. Like, there were 2 dots over the O, I thought. I could be mistaken. Anyway, this is from the Doncaster Works. Yeah, almost, kind of, yeah. So, yeah, this is not your average tank engine, of course, because it's got that crane, but I know there's probably crazier stuff out there. This one's a Twitter post. Metroliner, pen, shortline. Everyone in the room made ready for something. Oh, Metroliner plus Electroliner. Interesting. Oh, it's Koof because of the umlaut. Yeah, the dots, yeah. That's what I suspected. But I was still pronouncing it wrong, so thanks for setting the record straight. There's a reason the post-it note's on my head today. But yeah, the Electroliner and the Metroliner, that... I'm not sure. That would be an interesting combination. But I don't know what the paint scheme would be. Would it be from one or the other? Discount Thomas. Discount day out with Thomas be like, yeah. Yeah, I certainly agree. The Electroliner Metroliner mix is an interesting concept. Henry on drugs, yeah. Gotta lay off. Oh no! Norfolk Western J class, but it's in the Daylight paint scheme. Daylight Express, no. All sorts of wrong here. Now this one's a video, and it's just a YouTube poop that's gonna give people seizures. I should have probably done something, but what is the audio? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, this is the Netherlands. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I don't want to play the audio in case something goes wrong. Now, what's this? Oh. Not what I was expecting for a monorail. Does this have audio? No, it does not have audio. Oh, this is satisfactory. Oh, interesting. And yes, it does look kind of cool. Though I do think... I'm curious how the wheels come up. Because that would take a lot of energy. Oh no. This is real, apparently. Oh no. And it looks like it's just masquerading as something like a CSX-9. Totally sus. Definitely gonna take out of the spaceship. Yeah, kids' version of the CSX. But bro, what are they doing? And you can see the tires under here are way bigger than the tires over here. Is that... Oh gosh, that's because it's articulated. Oh man. Like, I can see the... What's the word I'm looking for? I can see the vestibule here. with the little accordion bits. Well, that just makes it worse. Oh, wrong image. Hey, whoa, hey, where is it? Where did it go? Where'd it go? Dang it. Oh boy, gotta retrace my steps. Just a little bit more. Oh, too far. Wait, this looks familiar. Okay, this is where we were. What a normally looking lot of models. Oh no. I swear that Sterling single at the bottom, the Caledonian, I think it was. Tried to recreate that in Lego back when they didn't have the larger train wheels. It was a nightmare. Yeah, I think so too. Not anything particularly wrong with this, but it still looks kind of silly. And here's the Caledonian once again. With hidden pistons, of course. Yeah, the middle wheel on the 06... Oh wait, that's not a 060. Blue Emily, yeah. True. But there are a lot of Sterling singles that were out there. It was back in the time when they thought bigger wheels meant more speed. Oh no, what did they do? What did they do? This is even more sus. The steam locomotive looking diesel. And for some reason it's got 4 smokestacks. The TF2 be like, yeah. Win no money. Yeah, true. Here's that image again, except for some reason now it has a watermark. Fireless locomotives again. This one's familiar. We've seen this one in the past. This one I think is in Germany, because this does look like the classic European style German fireless locomotive. I do recall seeing a model, this exact prototype out in a video for a chemical plant on YouTube. This one though, ooh. This looks like the blue one, but it's been out in the sun too long. And its whistle is out over here for some reason. Why, though? Top 10 questions science still can't answer. Yeah, the first one is definitely the best. I certainly agree with that. It is definitely well preserved in terms of its condition. Now, does it function? Is it fully restored to the point where it functions? I'm not sure. But, oh, what are these cars? What are these rail cars? I don't understand. Let's backtrack a little bit. Oh, brake tenders. What? I've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I understand it's British Rail. It's just I hadn't... Oh, the low cars are diesel boosters? Well, which is it? Is it extra brakes or extra horsepower? Brake tenders. I am going to have to look that up after stream, assuming I have enough time, of course, which I highly doubt. So anyway, let's just bounce back. No way they are not slugs. True. Interesting enough, there's a song about this event called the Turntable Song. Oh boy. Train of thought's gonna have to drink again. He's gonna have to take another shot when he sees this. Now this one, I'm not entirely sure what it is. It's just so grainy. But I think it's a cab forward locomotive? Like, there's a cab up here, and there's a cab back here. Gordon? No, I'm not so sure about that, but whatever it is, it's probably not with us anymore. Got ourselves another steam trolley. When Project G1, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this one's familiar, but it looks like this is a standard gauge model instead of the narrow gauge coffee pot from the Peachy Reachy Railway out in Australia. That one looks a little bit cuter. This one, not so much. But it astonishes me to no end how they used to have steam trolleys like that. And then there's whatever this is. I was looking at this in Google Images the other day. It's actually a bus. Forgot to do a tier list. I still need to work on it. Like, the tier list is still in the works. It's just I've been busy. Especially on the weekend. But yeah, this is all sorts of cursed. It would have been okay if it was just ultra light rail, but it's not. It's a bus. And here's that image from the latest Mission Impossible film again. For some reason I thought it was a big waste, but then I remembered, like, this is probably just a model, like a 1/12 or 1/30th scale model. Now, what? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that is strange. Yeah. Oh, it's real scale, but not actual steam. That sounds expensive still, though. But this diesel, I'm looking at this face, he's just got this straight look to him, like, I wonder. That's what he's looking like. It also looks like with the brake hose is like he's smoking a pipe or something. Pareidolia is really overpowered. Oh, and here's another perspective of that locomotive from an actual drafting image. The silencer here, electrical control gear, water and oil coolants, water something. Oh, water priming tank. Yes, this is very cursed. And then there's an auxiliary engine here, and all sorts of other crazy stuff around here. And here's the top view. So there's batteries and fuel tanks, a compressor for the brakes, I'm assuming, and the exhausting system here. And it's all sorts of crazy. And here's the cab out here. But man, some of the early diesels are crazy. Toby the electric tram. I feel like we've seen this one before, chat, so I guess we'll just move on. This is from that one museum with all the Halloween decorations. Oh no. Oh no. This looks like something I'd buy off of Alibaba. Oh no. Oh, there is all sorts of wrong here. Like, if this was a model train, yes, this would definitely be something I'd buy off of Alibaba. Is it not that bad? I don't know. It's just not my forte. The Percy got steroids. And a tender. Literal cursed train. Or at least a rail car, to be more precise. This is one of those maintenance of way caboose cars from Lionel. The James on crack, yeah. Yeah, it's got all these little rubber bugs and spiders and stuff. Not entirely sure why. Oh. Oh, so you're the one who's eating all those spiders. You're skewing the average so that it's like shows that there's like 8 spiders people swallow in their sleep every year. You're probably the one who skews it so that it is 8 spiders per year instead of just like 0. But yeah, this is a center cab locomotive, not your average tank engine. I feel like it's a turbine of some sort, and it's got this huge smokestack. The Hot Dog Express, true. This is like the Wienermobile train that we saw last night in the previous stream. And then there's the petrol shunting locomotives here. I feel like this is familiar for some reason, though. Galaxy Express had what on a train car? It had one of these? Or one of those? Anyway, one still exists in Australia. Interesting. Oh, the spider train car. Interesting. But yeah, this is goofy. Goofy. Ah! And then there's whatever this is. Oh no, what did they do? My pasta sauce exploded. Yeah, arms weak, knees are heavy, mom's spaghetti. But I don't know what they're doing with this. Like, is this just really short? Or are these gondola cars just really tall? Like, what am I supposed to make of this? Okay, so here it is. Actually, it is short. Fully colorized in this photo. I can finally make sense of it. Yeah, the short cars are gondolas, but this ain't no gondola. Yeah, the door definitely threw me for a loop. Because that's normally what I use as a reference for certain things. Here's the technical diagram. Low-level brake fan. Yep, that definitely fits the description quite nicely. That is definitely cursed. The Britzperbahn once again. This one's a 4 something 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 4 plus 4 something 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 4. Diagram from Floridsdorf, 1943. Cylinder gear drive compound express. It does look interesting, yes, I can't deny that. The bottom one, especially. Oh, the C referring to Coco, yeah. Yeah, Snowpiercer vibes. But yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it's got pistons over here, but it's got those Coco powered axles as well. And here's another angle with some more diagrams. This one, though, has some of the more iconic ones. Like, the top one is clearly something I've seen art done before with, because it's in one of my thumbnails. And then here's some of the other ones. And apparently this is what the rail head is supposed to look like. Wait, is that 3 feet? Versus 3 inches? Oh, the Britzperbahn inspired the Snowpiercer? I don't know, it's just there's been so many broad gauge ideas out there. It's just kind of hard to tell what is what. Anyway, Australian. something MTT 365. We built even bigger brake vans. When crossing the Nullarbor going up to Alice Springs, you were going to be on the road for several days at a time, so you needed the space. Yeah, that sounds fair. Australian National Railways. Sleeping in corridor windows. Fly screens. So yeah, this is just a regular passenger car. And some other car brake van thing. Just some extra reposts. Roses are red, violets. Roses are red, your city is gone, I'm Thomas the thermonuclear bomb. Now this angle, I think the camera angle is what's cursed about this image, not the locomotive itself, because I've come to expect these kinds of things. Making fan art, Dad comes in. Dad, I can explain. Yeah, that's so true. Microwave exploded. Yeah, just turn it off, turn it back on again. Now this one's a little weird, kind of stubby. It looks like they just downgraded something. Yeah, it does give James vibes. Donald Douglas, maybe. Let's see, Dutton Road Rail Tractor. Oh, yeah, this one again. Train of Thought made a video about this. I feel like we've seen this one before, or something like it. They all look so similar. These weird tank engines from the UK that are just like super duper long with all these axles for locomotion. World Cruiser, I'm not sure where this is from. This thing looks like it's gonna explode. You think? Yeah. This looks like it's homemade too. I'm a little impressed though, because like it's no easy feat to make something like this. Lionelville movie. Oh, that's where it's from? World Cruisers from the Lionel promotional movie. Interesting. Do they actually make it though and sell it? That would be more interesting than a movie. Anyway, we got a spoiler here. Media Discord app. Site cannot be reached. I guess it's gone. Oh well. Got ourselves another 440. And that cab is just too small. Especially when it rains. Like, I don't even know why they even bothered. I think they just used it to cover the windows. And there's that French locomotive again. The weird articulated one. Here it is from us. Oh, no, wait, this is different. This one's a logging locomotive, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, this one's different from this one. And then there's this one, like, Delaware and Hudson, what are you doing? What kind of Welsh cola are you smoking? Delaware and Hudson high pressure triple expansion 480 type locomotive. The LF Florence, number 1403. 4 cylinders. Diabag rotary cam valve gear with poppet valves. Built by the American Locomotive Company, or ALCO. Yeah, that's crazy. Like 4 different pistons doing all that work. Yeah, it is kind of cursed because this boiler just looks so chunky. And the smokestack is like virtually tucked away in all the thick metal. I don't remember how this happened. Yeah, I wouldn't either. But yeah, that is definitely cursed. Meanwhile, the TJE Norfolk and Western auto switcher. Yeah. Who did these to my childhood? I don't know. Somebody chose violence today. So yeah, this is really grainy. That's probably like the most cursed part of this image. Here it is again, just as grainy and scuffed. Rip off TGV, yeah. Ma, can we get the TGV? But honey, we already have a TGV at home. The TGV at home. And here's the Intercity Express carrying some classical heavyweights rail cars for some reason. And this one's from China. I can tell by the front logo. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. This one, it looks kind of scuffed, not gonna lie, even through the pixelation, which itself adds even more scuff to it. But I'm pretty sure they don't use these kinds of high-speed rail train sets anymore. They replaced it with that one model. I can't remember its name. And here's that experimental stuff from the 90s and 80s. So we got the Amtrak experimental high-speed rail locomotive and train set here. And here we have the other one. This one's based, I think, on the Intercity Express 2, Phase 2. But yeah, for some reason, the Americans decided not to go with either of these models. And I'll never understand why. Maybe it's politics. In case someone else hasn't submitted this, Adrian's stuff. Let's see. Total build time 165 hours. Oh, that's that weird, goofy looking locomotive. Oh, so that's how it works. I knew it was supposed to step back and forth, but I didn't think it was going to have that gear on the top with the toothed racks on the top. Display incorporates a treadmill to exercise the horse. Well, you don't say. Engineman William Sharp waits for the coal. Oh, yeah, now I see that treadmill. I thought the entire track was supposed to be a treadmill, and that was supposed to make it super cursed. Chaldron wagon. But I'm just impressed with how this all works. Vaccine features colliery circa 1800 with typical haystack boiler. Smash or pass the Flying Scotsman? Neither. I mean, I would definitely pass, is what I mean to say. This one's a classic repost, not gonna lie. It's just a tiny little theme park engine with a giant full-scale tender. Yep. Disgusting! We got this goofy-looking vehicle here. Definitely cursed. Yes, I've heard of the triplex. I think we've seen it quite a few times, as a matter of fact. True. But yeah, this is just all sorts of scuff. The accordion-looking one? Which one? There's several. This is not Photoshop. These were real. They were? Oh gosh. The East Anglian. Yeah, this mallard-looking, goofy, looking mother trucker. Like, everything about it is functionally the same as the Mallard by Sir Nigel Gressley, except for the fact that the wheel arrangement's a bit smaller, because instead of like the 462 is a 460. I can't deny it does make it look cutesy, so maybe it's just blurst. I have a video I could show you which may be of interest. Not sure if it would classify as cursed, but it is a genuine government-funded advert promoting a railway safety in Latvia. I think I'll just have to worry about it later. Dude, what is he doing? Dude just flying on his train. Okay, so maybe we will take a look at this. Oh no. I think I know where this is going, so I'm not going to take my chances. But yeah, you should never put anything on the tracks. There is the risk that it will fly out and hit you. Classic repost. Ooh. Diesel theme starts playing, yeah. I think the most scuffed part of all of this isn't the locomotive itself, even though these... Oh, one of these things is not like the other. I hadn't noticed until now. There's a CSX locomotive over here. What is going on here? In this UK rail yard, like, bro's definitely lost. Definitely lost. No way of finding their way back from that. Of course, they had to Photoshop one of the those jet bombers from the Cold War, superimposed with the face of a diesel locomotive. D261. Yeah. And here's that janky... Oh, this is a different janky off-brand Shinkansen. I don't think I've seen... Oh, wait. I'm trying to see that flag over there. That flag should say... Oh, this is South Korea, isn't it? Yeah, something tells me this is South Korea. And for some reason, this rail car just has this end to it. Like, yeah, that's definitely cursed. Not as cursed as this, though. This one takes the cake. This one's a repost, but it's still a good one. Emma and Pip. Well, the classic repost again. And some railways moving a giant ship. With a breeze turbine, you could probably just use one train instead of all these locomotives. And the weirdest part, though, is that where do they store all the water and coal in these things? Like, I don't understand. But yeah, that was that. The McDonald's. Or McDonald's, that is probably what they meant to say. It's another promotional locomotive. Yeah, this one's definitely cursed. And it's not just because this thing is in like 240p. Might need to add that to the thumbnail, but for the next one, but I'm not sure. You look stressed here. How's some strawberry milk? No, thank you. I'm totally fine. Here's what it looks like when it's opened, when you can access the the smoke box. Oh, there it is again. This is just from a different angle, though. And then there's this camo version of a saddle tank locomotive. Stop with the Thomas. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. And this is... Oh, gosh. I feel like this is another inspection vehicle. Otherwise, they wouldn't have all of this covered. And they wouldn't have these fancy stairs so that you could observe the tracks from the front. But yeah, this is the Reading. I swear, the Reading had some of the weirdest stuff. Let's see. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, this definitely looks scuffed in its own way. Because it's got that American headlights and an improvised bell and this cow catcher for some reason. And I don't know why. But yeah, that's cursed. Not the most cursed though. This one though, this is definitely cursed. Dang Roblox. Now this one's all sorts of weird. Like, what is this? Not your average diesel locomotive. Not entirely sure what to make of it. It just looks like a armadillo if it was a machine. And then there's this. More dumb photoshops with British flags and British livery. And they need to stop posting these things. I am sick and tired of people photoshopping this stupid cowcatcher buffer combination on every single locomotive that people can find on the internet. It needs to stop. It's time to stop. In this one, though, they still made it scuffed. Like, no, this is definitely not an issue with it being an Australian train. This specific arrangement was from that global tour, that North American tour of the Flying Scotsman. In order to meet federal rail compliance, they had to have a cowcatcher, they had to have a bell, and they had to have a front knuckle coupler. History repeats itself, yeah. Fail roads online, am I right? This one's a repost. And this, I'm assuming, was generated by AI, and it needs to be killed with fire. But I'm not even sure there's a fire hot enough to deal with it. And the most terrifying part of this, though, it's not just that the rails are off, I suppose, but there's two ones here. There's something wrong with his eyebrows, and he's got an extra set of eyes up here. And the worst part of it is that, how does the cab fit through this tunnel? Like, I swear, these things are so scuffed. There exists a bootleg for everything. Is that so? That looks cursed enough on its own. This looks even more cursed. And this is, yeah, that is just so cursed. Like, we need more than a cross. We need more than holy water. We need the entirety of the Vatican. Here's that bicycle train again. That didn't work. Godzilla, it can't be tooted. This Thomas. And then it gets taken out by Godzilla. I don't know, I feel like I need to repeat this, but in full screen so everybody can actually see. Yeah. That is a classic poop post status, if I saw one. And what is my boy Thomas doing? Virtual rail fan. Yeah, that's a... kill them all. Oh, man. Bro be doing work in the yards. Was not expecting to stumble across something like this, but this is from the Virtual Railfan channel, which does rail fanning virtually for several parts of the country in the United States, to be more specific. And there's always something interesting that happens on their web cameras. And then there's whatever... Oh, what are they doing with the tube train? Why is it carrying the tube train? Like, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Like, I don't know what's going on here. And then there's whatever this is. Oh no, what did they do to my boy? It's like his jaw fell off. This is a new barrage train in the fish tank. Yeah, this is an excellent way of reusing stuff that's broken. Because I swear the trains New Bright used to make prior to the 2000s was just a mess. When my brother has a broken jaw, true. And I think that what really takes the cake for this is the fact that I think they ran the air pump tube and a water filter through the locomotive itself, because I can see bubbles coming out of the smokestack. That is cool. That is cool. I can't deny that. But it must be a pain to clean when it comes time to clean the fish tank. But yeah, totally cursed, but in a good way. Definitely blurst. Cargo train breaks sound barrier. Technically the truth, just not the kind of sound barrier I was expecting. Yes. Yes, my boy. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? What is this? This literally can't take any turn in any capacity whatsoever. The GM. Bankrupt General Motors. Meanwhile, the red streetcars from Los Angeles be like, Meow. It's time for the streetcars to come back. Return to Dinky. Return to streetcars. Return to short lines. Ooh, this looks interesting. Probably Railways Online as well. And then there's Roblox again. Dang it. What's with this lantern, though? Like, it's so weird. Got ourselves a classic repost here. Anyway, what's this one? From Chief Beef Thief. The Lazy Tongs locomotive. The wheels on the ends each had a ratchet and pawl that could only turn in one direction. It moved by sliding one wheel forward and the other wheel backwards to alternately push and pull the locomotive, and was powered by a falling weight. Oh, this one. Oh no. Not this one. This is one of the goofiest and most cursed locomotive prototypes out there. The Gordon murdering James. But why though? But yeah, there was no way this is going to work. There's just too many moving parts. And there's just not enough energy stored in it. Oh boy, it's another... I think we saw this earlier, so I don't think we have to zoom in on it. But I guess I'll do it anyway, just for the sake of it. It's another turbine locomotive of some sort from Europe. I can see a lot of rubble on the ground. Here it is again from a different angle, and it's got the little tiny plows in the front to break obstructions in front of the railhead. Oh no! What is this? What is this? Oh no. What did they do? They ruins my D51. But there is so much wrong about this picture. The only thing that's a consolation is the fact that it saved this boy. Presumably. Unless they're being kidnapped. Oh man, how did you get all that in the turntable? How? How? Like, That is all sorts of cursed. And this is... Oh, yeah, this was the... I know, there's so much debris. This was that one famous derailment with the Union Pacific Big Boy. I think the boiler on this one exploded because it wasn't supposed to be on its side, and the boiler, certain parts of it became vulnerable due to heat stress. Oh, the switch was set wrong? That does sound vaguely familiar. I think Quixer made a video about that one. And another boiler explosion, too. Bend it like a Pringle after this. What is it running through concrete or something? That is weird. The Belgium EMU, yeah. And it's got these handles here for some reason. And some footsteps as well. But it looks like it just jumped the track and just hopped into this giant vat of cement. Oh, it's a transfer table. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let me get an image of what you're talking about somewhere. Train transfer table. Kind of like this, right? Except for some reason there's ballast in that image for some reason. I'm assuming to dampen the impact and to slow down the locomotive or anything else that gets in its way. So yeah, not as scuffed as it could be, still cursed. There's whatever this is. It's just one giant mess. From the Great Depression, I'm assuming. And CD has locked in a firebox. Wait. CD has me locked in a firebox. Please send help. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, I certainly agree. They need to stop photoshopping these things with all this crazy stuff. That's one of the other things. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, let's turn off the audio. But this is a transformer of some sort. I don't know who made this. This animation is like almost like 15 years old at this point. But it still looks good. Yeah, the transformers, yeah. Oh no! The whole switcheroo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. There is all sorts of wrong with this. And it's not just the loading gauge. This one's a classic repost. And I'm not gonna say it. Oh man, it's one of those stupid memes from a while ago in Ukraine. Like, they put explosives on the outside of armored vehicles for some reason, and that became a meme for some reason. So, like, it protects the armored vehicle, but it destroys whatever's outside trying to break it in one way or another with, like, I don't know. Yeah, they basically blow up rockets. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then there's this. Let's full screen again. Oh no! It jumped the tracks! Oh no! Oh no. That it just keeps going. And it was so close to the platform. It was so close to making it. Like, why? I hate when that happens. That's basically me when the tire goes flat when I'm on the last street on my way home. Which did happen to me, I think, with my bicycle at one point. And this is just a dumb Photoshop. Actually, it's more scuffed than Photoshop. It's MS Paint level editing. Someone needs to revoke this person's Microsoft Paint permissions, or privileges, I should say. Now, this is cursed in its own way, but I'm not sure if it's cursed because it's shopped or because these are both the same locomotive. It's just one image is colorized and the other isn't. It was kind of going pretty fast, but I'm pretty certain it would have stopped in time for the platform. And it's more photoshops with that stupid front plow again. Molion Bing chilling. Oh no. Oh no. My Little Pony, please. Not Gen 4. Like troublesome truck face as it in if enabled, according to the chat here. Oh, that Gmod? And what's his face from Total Drama Island. And then there's this. Kind of cursed, but I totally get it. You don't want all that smoke exhausting straight into your face. I always thought of actually devising something like this at one point. Oh boy, it's another day out with Thomas again. But this time it's actually a steam-powered crane, which is kind of cursed. Now this is super duper cursed. Oh no! Oh no! This can't be right. There is so much wrong with this picture. Like, it's... Like, what were they expecting this to be? Is this supposed to be camouflage or something? Or is this just Photoshop? I don't know anymore. It seems like nothing is real. Oh, this is a repost. This is bruh. Which is my correct reaction to all of this. And then there's Thomas as a cat for some reason. And the tracks are gone. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thomas is a furry. No, if it was furry, then it would be more than just the ears. That's Kimono Mimi. The Rio Grande Galloping Goose. The gas mechanical rail bus. Yeah, this one is always goofy. Even as a kid when I saw this in textbooks or whatever. It's cursed, but there is a worse version in Gmod. Oh. That doesn't surprise me though. But yeah, this is always cursed. But it's a historical icon in American rail history. Tweetsie Railroad's Ghost Train. There it is again. Classic repost. Another repost. A repost from something we saw yesterday. I still want to throw punch whoever did that. Not that I should, and I probably won't. He says he likes this one. And this is like one of the goofiest diesel locomotives I've seen in the UK. It's like the flying buffer beam for the diesel fleet. Let's see, County Donegal rail bus. A literal bus on rails. Oh yeah, I think I've seen this one too. Like, yeah, this one's familiar to me. And it's got the side rods as well. And the brake hose and the weird couplers. And then there's... Oh, this is a literal bus. Oh man. This is the kind of stuff I'd expect from East Germany during the Cold War or something. It's just too bonkers not to be. And here's another rail bus, except this one's super tiny for some reason. Not entirely sure why. And it's got a wood frame. And then there's this again. I think it's the same rail bus as before. Except now it looks like this isn't actually in East Germany like I first thought. This looks like it's in the UK for some reason. Just looking from the countryside and some of the rolling stock in the background on the sidings and on the other platform. Let's see. Train of thought pinned a message on this channel. See all pinned messages. I'm not going to pin that, so we're just going to hop back over here. I think this is a repost from the Deutsche Reichsbahn. Train just wants to die right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely checks out. Definitely didn't put all those pieces together right in Gmod. That face, though, I swear. That this is good. It's definitely cursed, but blurs because it's such an adorable face, and it just reminds me of the Mii's from the Wii. The truck's on drugs. Not everything can be on drugs, though. Like... And here's another Gary's Mod train. Even the person in the stream chat says, oof. Yeah, I know how that person feels. It's a tank. It's just this face. Looks like something straight out of Avenue Q, if you ask me, with that face. What is with that? I have no idea. I have no context for it whatsoever. Player model Wally Eve downloading. It seems that Diesel number 10 has seen enough and is aware that it is time to finally leave. Yeah. The factory errors be like, yeah. So let's see what's this one. The shopping cart. Bro literally just recreated a shopping cart for the railway. Oh no! Oh no! This is so wrong on so many levels. Like, it's an HO scale big boy that the whiff makes it cursed. Yeah, I think it's cursed on its own, to be honest. But I'm just looking at this, and not only is it the wrong color, like it's completely inverted, but it's got Thomas's face, and for some reason the eyes are like this. Like, who would do this? Someone needs to go to jail. Oh no, not the E621. Oh man. Oh man, not you're killing me with the E621. If you know, you know. And there's that rail bus that I saw a few weeks back. I think Tom Scott made a video about this. Basically, it's just a high rail bus that just pulls up its wheels and it drives around like a bus, but there's a line on the tracks that needs to go through, so it just rolls up onto this platform or whatever, and then it puts its wheels out and just goes. Here's the rear view, NHK World Japan, and here's the platform. And the platform has these fancy little things to help wedge the bus into the right position so that it's properly aligned with the rail gauge. I thought it was kind of interesting. There probably should be more stuff like that in the future, but it's still preferable to have just dedicated rail systems. Oh, it's an eggliner again, but it looks like this is customized. Because this one is an observation car now, and it wasn't before. My question is, what would it look like if somebody took one of these eggliners and they just turned it into a regular car, or they mashed it together with a regular Union Pacific car, and then it just had observation ends on both of them. I think that would be cursed. Oh no! Magic Koopa, no! No, what are you doing? It's not even on the tracks. No, not the Photoshop. No, 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 no. No. Lego arms. I can't even. I can't even. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. All sorts of wrong. The Texas. Oh, man. Oh, no. And then the snow plow, it just looks like a face. The derpy looking little guy. With those eyeballs. That is the Hoover Dam, by the way. They really did this. They did? That is interesting. I'm surprised they've never seen anything like this before. Train of Thought definitely needs to make a video if I don't make one first. Oh no, more AI. Oh, day out with Thomas, but you're broke. Oh no, what did they do to my boy Thomas? Again. Oh, repost. And is this the camera system for all the stuff they did in Thomas? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I can see one of the narrow gauge locomotives is really pixelated here, but it does break the immersion. And here's the last one. Oh no. Not that one again, it's a repost. Who will win the amazing race? I don't know, they're not on tracks yet. I don't think they're gonna get anywhere. Yeah, frick. Dude, like, what on earth is this? Oh no. The bleep you find in Pooh's Adventures wiki. Why is this in the Pooh Adventures wiki? This is all sorts of wrong. All sorts of wrong. And it just never stops. There's a classic repost from yesterday. They just smashed together two different Tycho cabooses. the tiny little diesel locos. And then this stupid Photoshop of the LNE livery on a GG1. Oh, no, why did you put an O-scale Lionel train set in a fish tank? No! Trains underwater. I get it, but not this one. Not this one, please. Anything but this one. Like, it's a Lionel train. It might be from like the 1970s, and the trains in the 70s weren't that great from Lionel, but please. The John Oliver. Is this the original one from Last Week Tonight with John Oliver? The original display they made for one of the final bits in a episode they made? Because it looks like this layout has seen better days. Because like the mouth is all messed up and it looks like the glue's coming off for that photocopy. But yeah, that is super duper cursed. This though, this is next level cursed. Because it's a geared saddle tank locomotive that's narrow gauge and it's outside frame. It just never stops. The insanity never stops with these mechanical engineers and industrial designers. What were they thinking? Like, oh man. What's this? Oh. Is that a streetcar attached to a streetcar? Beltline baggage. Oh, so you stick your baggage in here, but you ride in here. I can't knock them for trying. But it is cursed, yes. Definitely cursed. Another Gary's mod. For some reason, it's clipping through the ground, and I don't know why. It doesn't even look like the perspective is right either. But yeah, this is crazy. Oh no. He's gonna take you back to the past to ride the insert expletive trains that suck insert expletive. Yep. If the angry video game nerd brought out his O-gauge train again, this would definitely be at the end of it. This is the chicken just shooting eggs out like it's a rocket launcher. I don't want to zoom in on that. No, not the Rio Grande. No. It looks good, but no. No. No, don't do that. The small boy repost. And then there's whatever this is. Why is it like this? And then there's this Photoshop here, which is just completely scuffed. But no surprise there, because this is the Milwaukee Road. And this one's a classic repost, and yeah, that's it for that one. The Jones M2 Metropolitan Class G. Ooh, yeah, this is another weird tank engine. This one's a side tank engine. 064. It just feels like it's incomplete. Like someone sawed off the front of the frame and just slapped on an extra set of buffers. Oh, not this one. Not this one. I know what that is. I don't want to share it. But that's the Frick You Baltimore skit, but it's probably got the Milwaukee Road. Yeah, it's the Milwaukee Road one. But and this image is just timeless of the Milwaukee Road engine and its after gases and exhaust burning straight up into the air. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what is this? Thumper. Some narrow gauge stuff. This looks like a cutscene from something important. Oh boy. Oh boy. But it just looks like he's just drilling too much, which... It's a hillside, everybody likes to dig. I feel like this is a repost, but it's still cursed. Something seems off here, can't put my finger on it. Oh yeah, what did they do with the buffers? It's like they put them in the shop and they had to use chunks of wood in its place. And that's not even accounting for the paint job. I'm not sure if that's the actual paint job or not. There's that stupid, goofy locomotive again. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. What did they do? What did they do to my boy? Not again. They got some classic reposts here. Double boiler and all. Now, what is over here? Just another repost. And that one's really small. They just put eyes on it. Like, this isn't as cursed as it could be. I know you can do better than that, Discord. Now, there's whatever this is. The LJR D51. Perfectly preserved in this museum. And I feel like there's some pictures missing because this... I don't know if you know this or not, but this is precariously perched on the second floor of a museum, and there's another locomotive just underneath it. So if it just rolls just a bit, it might fall off and crush the locomotive underneath. And yeah, that's just Roblox. Life is Roblox once again. Now, what is this? This valve gear is crazy. With all these cams. And how is this all supposed to work? Like, this goes clockwise. Does this also go clockwise, or is this one of those ratcheting wheels? And one of these a ratcheting wheel? Because that is probably the most cursed thing I've seen today. And that's even accounting for this, whatever this is. Like, oh, hi there. This is just all sorts of wrong on so many levels. There's that elongated shade. Here's an elongated locomotive from Alco. But yeah, it's just completely scuffed. So janky, so goofy, so completely bonkers. Oh, that looks so wrong. That looks so wrong. Why do I feel like this has been truncated? Oh, what about my VTuber skin? Or avatar, I should say. What IShowSpeed doing here meme. Yeah. This one's also from Berliner, but this time it's got these little engines in the front. Massacred my GG1, yeah. Oh no, they made it super tiny. Alco Berliner work. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, that's super cursed. And then there's this turbine locomotive. And here's a turbine Garrett. But yeah, I have an avatar now, a digital avatar, and I'm VTubing now because I'm able to deal with the camera lighting issues I've been experiencing. And I'm able to take care of that by doing it this way instead. I'm also able to express myself in ways that I couldn't before, like with this post-it note on my head. The other reason I have this avatar is because I can't like rearrange my room and make my background look nicer either. And I'm able to just roll out of bed and start streaming if I wanted to, and not have to worry about how I look. Those are some good reasons for why I did the avatar. Not just as a matter of fact for a trend, but... Oh, thank you. Oh no, what is this? This is a balancing car. Or is it a balancing locomotive? I don't... Oh, EMD 40A. Yeah, this is a balancing locomotive. Like, who would do this? Oh boy. Paint shop at railfan.net. All rights reserved. Use with permission. But yeah, this looks like it's pixel perfect, actually. Oh, and we're back to the start again. The feeding the ducks. A unicycle turned into a train. Yeah, that is definitely true. Now, this would be extra funny if this is actually happening outside. I can't deny that. Like out on a lake or something. Just feeding the ducks. And then like the bread is broken up and stuff. Like, come on. I know this is a repost, but it's still good. I just wish they could do a little bit better. More cursed trains. Let's see. We got some depressed flatbed cars with a giant ice pick for some reason. I don't understand. It's cursed in its own way, though. Oh no, that's even more cursed. Why did they Photoshop a moose onto it? What did they do to my boy Bullwinkle? Bullwinkle. Sorry, I mispronounced it first. And here's another scuffed Photoshop. Like, the locomotive was scuffed enough on its own, but this is even more scuffed. Oh, you like the car? Yeah, it is. I think it's a classic car, yeah. Oh, a classic taxi, no less. Yellow taxi. Anyway, they just photoshopped a motor on the outside. I don't know why they did that. Because it was already cursed enough as it was. Davenport. Like the furniture, yes, I get it. Haha. Next. Next image, please. Oh, no, no, no. We are going to skip that. I don't know why somebody would name a railway like that, but it's the South. What was I expecting? Gonna have to blur that out. Yeah, it's a Shay, but not just your average Shay. Now, I don't know why there's a bunch of pennies here. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to be about. Like, the centipede locomotives are cursed on their own. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah, it's a shade. It was a shade. This, though, this... No, no. This, however, is a monstrosity of Photoshop. Once again. The Frankenstein, the train. I was going to say Franken Oscar Mayer Wiener, but to each their own. Oh boy. And then there's this super heavy, super duty articulated rail car with a supplementary tank car for scale. Like, this is probably one of the bendiest of boys on turns. You definitely don't want to use this on a hillside. This is a Pennsylvania shark nose with a shark mouth. It's photoshopped on poorly, but I can't knock them for trying. Yeah, I like it too. Now, just a toy toy Optimus Prime, sorry. On a depressed flatbed car for heavy loads again. Nothing to see here. We become numb at this point to such large rail cars. Oh, what's this? I really want to... Oh, okay, so this looks... Yeah, I think I can confidently use the audio for this. Or not. Okay, so maybe not all of the audio. Oh no, not this one again. This is me after decapitation, like, what? What just happened? I don't know. Me when I wake up in the morning. But that poor Canadian National locomotive. Vine boom sound effects, yes. Oh boy. More cursed trains. This is a Garrett with articulation that I haven't seen before. Why does it look so much more versatile over here and it just looks so big over here? I don't get it. Like, was there no need for consistency in the design? Usually these things are more symmetrical in their wheel arrangements. Plus, the front can take a turn. This one cannot. Oh no, what did they do? Did they just add a bunch of... What did they do? Did they just add a bunch of textures from Minecraft, like those silverfish, and they just kept stacking it one on top of the other? That's cursed. It runs on walk oil. I knew they would do it somewhere, department. It was inevitable after the chassis system began doing what the rail fans referred to as the broken dish paint scheme. Somebody somewhere would go get even with the bosses and letter a unit this way. Seeing is believing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's another one. This looks really cursed. Like, this one's definitely a custom. I can't imagine it being anything else. Oh no, it's a Bud car with an observation back. I can't deny that it looks kind of cool. Oh, like a tank tread. I hadn't thought of it like that. And then there's whatever this is. They just turned a cab forward from Southern Pacific into an electric locomotive. And then they just lengthened it. Like, what are they doing? After GG1 image. Yeah, this is so wrong. Customizable. Completely customizable rail car. In this case, it's just carrying an outhouse. That's funny. I consider this blurst. And here's the little fellow himself. And here are the young ladies. Anna and Clarabelle. Yeah, that is an outhouse. That was an outhouse. And this is Z-Scale. Somebody really spent a lot of time and energy on this. But it looks scuffed to oblivion. And then there's the... Oh no, what shay is this? What abomination is this? It just keeps going, and then for some reason it decides to just loop back around as a mirror image of itself. And there's no source of fuel, is there? Like, how does this even work? Oh, I think we cycled through everything. Oh boy. More tank explosives. Yeah, the yeah. Oh boy, it's that steam turbine from the UK. It's always super weird to see this. I don't know why people come up with these kinds of things. It just looks so weird. And it looks like it looks like he's mad. Like, these look like eyes. This looks like a mouth. This looks like a really tall nose for some reason, or like some sort of brow or forehead, I should say. This is another stupid Photoshop. This one's a repost, I think. This one, though, yeah, that's a repost too. Also a repost. Oh, come on, guys. I expected better. And this one is so tiny. And it's really, really grainy. I swear, if it's this grainy, it shouldn't be allowed on this. Like, what am I doing? Let's see what Autistic Gamer YouTube has to offer. Well, at least it's something new. For some reason, there's a Power Director watermark. But yeah, this is all sorts of cursed. Especially because there's not enough trailing wheels to cover the cab and support its weight. And here's an edited big boy turned into a triplex, quadruplex, the big lantern. the dumb Photoshop. And then we got ourselves this Super Garrett. Some more cursed Photoshops. And yeah, that's pretty mundane. Oh no. This ain't Southern Pacific. This is Suffering Pacific. Oh no. Oh no. And the Black Widow livery too. They just chopped up my boy. Stole his kidneys. Oh no. Oh no. Did they turn this into a Garrett or something? What is going on? Whoa. No. No. No, don't do this. And there's a Mammoth steam locomotive in the background too. Not this one again. It was cool the first time, but not the second time. The Sir Gress instead of Sir Nigel Gressley. Yeah, but they got me on that one. Hey Peter, I'm on Illinois Central 201. I don't know what voice that was. The Wadon. This just looks silly. Oh, and it's... Oh, don't tell me this is in America. What are they doing? What are they doing? I swear. I don't know how they get these things to move around either. Just gonna mute that for a sec. yeah. Maury vibes. Yes, I do have HO model trains. But yeah, this is a famous scene from... Was it a James Bond movie? But obviously, train beats tank, of course. The fire emojis. And it just demolishes it. Oh. Not gonna lie, this channel should either just be gated so TOT can get through the submissions or not continue the cursed train streams. I'm not sure about that. Well, yeah, it was from GoldenEye. It was from a James Bond film. They just look so tiny. What is that name? Is that Elfie or Effie or I don't know. Ethel? This just looks so silly. I made a working Choo Choo Charles in Fortnite. Is that so? Why does it look like it was made in some sort of a Minecraft mod? Oh, so you just superimpose the spider there, and then it just moves there, and then they just adjusted that. And then they just waited for the evening, even though they probably had creative mode on in some capacity. Anyway. Can you do a showcase of my HO scale trains because I love model trains? I will get to that at some point. I'm just not in a position to do that right now. Oh gosh. Why does it look like the mask from a Power Ranger put on a goofy monorail? We got some classic reposts here. Fox Daylight. Cat-eared Santa Fe. Oh no. Oh no. What is he doing in the way? That's okay, take your time. Bro got no smokestack and no cab. Complete and utter nonsense. Nothing I'd expect less from presumably the UK. Oh no, what is this? Flora. Oh boy, this is so weird looking, like not your average narrow gauge locomotive. Totally cursed. 0 out of 10, would not try again. Oh no, what is this? A 042. Oh no. And this looks like a later model, something that I wouldn't expect to be during the presumably 20th century? Early 20th century? But that's just my sentiments. I could definitely be wrong. But it just looks so goofy. I feel like this is a repost, word for word even, with the text associated with it. Oh, here it is again. Our little boy. The cutest little boy. Inside Russia's secret nuclear. Oh yeah. This is the train that can launch an ICBM nuke. Did Darkness the Curse make a video with one of these? Or was it Train of Thought? Or was it both? But yeah, by the time this was done, I think like this Cold War basically wrapped up, which was a bit of a disappointment. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's disgusting. Ugh, I wouldn't even spit in its direction. Like, dang. Oh no, the smokestack. They just moved it around so you could see through the central window. I swear these inspection vehicles, it just never stops. Oh boy. Pov, Thomas during the books. Yep, definitely checks out. Definitely checks out. Now this is weird. A strange encounter of the railroad kind. Because we got ourselves a tram train here and a steam locomotive here. Running on the same line. That is really strange. But not to be... it's to be expected with heritage rail lines these days. There's that stupid paddle boat from earlier. This one's a better edit, supposedly, but I beg to disagree because its angle is wrong. There's that inspection shay locomotive. Once again. Neptunius spamming. Again. Oh no, not this one again. But this one is actually colorized, unlike previous ones. But it's a 012-0 locomotive. Tank engine no less, and it is janky. And here it is again. Ooh, another one. Another inspection vehicle, I suspect. Oh, yeah, we already saw this one. But this one, this looks interesting. But I can't help but feel like it's cursed in its own way. Maybe it's just blurst. Hello again. So where was I? Oh no! Oh no, the 060! And it's a tank engine too. No! What are they doing? Why? Why? Like, oh. And it just keeps getting worse. Now it's a 040! Like, what am I supposed to do? There's so much wrong with this picture, and it just keeps getting worse. Make it stop. There's another 012-0. Ugh. Oh, my eyes hurt. Oh, and it keeps getting worse. Wait. How did it go from this to this? Ugh. Oh, that really takes the cake. And then there's this one. I feel like this is a repost of some sort. Like we've seen this locomotive before. Yeah, it's a big oof. And we got ourselves a John Deere big boy. Actually, no, wait. This isn't a big boy this time. It's the John Deere Challenger now. Which, like, okay. Weird flex, but okay. I'll give you 30 minutes to find what's wrong with this image. It's not the engine's condition, for those wondering. Yeah, what is wrong with this picture? Is it the livery? Is it the fact that it looks like it's going backwards because there's steam going in the other direction? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this. I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, great, another... Oh, boy. You have a John Deere HO tractor? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But do you have a John Deere locomotive? That's the question. Oh, boy. Leeds engine... 1923, maybe? I don't know. 2 HO tractors, okay. But this is all sorts of weird. But pretty tame in comparison to what we just saw earlier. A random Jinty. Oh no. Is that a Chung? Yeah, I would think they'd go on a flat car. That sounds fair. Oh, is it Lima? Logo shed, 48 Bury Road, Whitefield, Manchester, England. And then we got ourselves another tank engine. First one was cursed, other one not so much. Oh boy, they're torching the tracks again to get rid of the weeds. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh. Why would you make a speeder like this? Is it completely powered by this little, like, 1/6 scale locomotive? I have a strange feeling it is. Even if it's not powered by the wheels through some sort of a geared system, maybe it's powered by the steam in the boiler. But this is just completely nuts. And they added an extra smokestack and a larger whistle to it. Yeah, maybe. To me, it just looks like a mess. And the weirdest part is that it looks like you're able to take it on the road. Because, like, there's some towing stuff over here instead of the regular coupling system for maintenance of way vehicles. And it's got this giant central axle here for what I assume used to be tired wheels. So maybe they can just prop it up slightly and then they can put the wheels back on and then they can just hit the road. Oh man, not another one of these. I don't know why people would make something like that. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on with your train? I don't think this is in the roster for the Galaxy Railways. This one's a repost. This one is just super wrong on so many levels. Does it work though? That's the question. I really don't know. And then there's whatever this is. Like, wow. Just wow. Like, it's got the metal contact for the streetcar catenary wires, And it's got all this maintenance stuff here and there. Hello, again. But yeah, that looks cursed, but still interesting. Yeah, I think we've seen this one before. Everyone's seen this probably. Yes, we have. Oh, not much, just doing another stream. I thought I'd stream earlier today. That way I don't have to worry about doing things late at night because I have some things I wanted to do later in the evening. And so far, it seems like everything's going according to plan for the most part. But yeah, this is the narrow gauge locomotive from Choo Choo Charles, cursed in its own way. Oh, okay. It's like 2:45. So I've got plenty of time for the rest of the afternoon. I don't know what they did with this. Like, why did they give him that Scottish cap? I wouldn't expect anybody to wear that unless they're going to start blowing the bagpipes. Oh, 5 p.m. That's 3 hours ahead of East Coast, if I'm not mistaken. The Sioux. Instead of just the Sioux line, it's just the Sioux. I like this Photoshop job. It's good. But it's not 10 out of 10, though, because I can still see that it says Sioux line here. Oh, 447. Midwest. Yeah, that sounds fair. Oh, hey! It's stuff from Y Nakajima. He created he took one of those little programmable robots and he converted it into Thomas. And yes, this is extremely cursed, but I love it. Not as much as his other works. I think it's just cursed because it's a weathered, like, apocalyptic Thomas the Tank Engine as a bipedal robot. This dude's just nodding in response. I swear this is probably what everything would have looked like on a 1990s, like, rail game, I swear. Oh, the weird jankiness. And this is just completely scuffed. This Percy wannabe, it's not even on the tracks. The maintenance of way outhouse. This is truly iconic. You cannot have a maintenance of way crew for a heritage line without one of these bad boys. It can fit so much poop in it. I should make a vid on TTD. I'm trying to remember what TTD stands for. Empty weight, 1,600 pounds. Oh! You really wish you could donate. Is that because you don't have anything laying around in terms of a budget, or is it something else? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Train Tycoon. That's right. That's right. I need to... Do I have that on my list? It should be here somewhere. Gotta whip open the Steam store. Train Tycoon. I don't think this is the one I was expecting to have. Yeah, this isn't the right one. So let's just hop back into it. But yeah, it's totally understandable. Not everybody has a budget or a credit card, so... I see your point there. I can say, though, that... What can I say? Yeah, I am aware. I do know that pharmacies do sell, like, these cards. Like, you can take, like, physical cash and you can turn it into something digital. It's like an express card or whatever. And then you can use it to buy stuff online. But I'm pretty sure that there are some more important things that you could use your money for, like, I don't know, getting another PC game. So this one's another one from Omuro Designs. I think it's another Z scale. And it's literally just a pizza pie, but it's also a train layout. And I think that's kind of cool and wholesome. Oh, okay. So let's see what's going on here. Upgrades. I think something's wrong with your train, buddy. Yeah. You're just flying off the tracks at that point. Going full vertical for some reason. Let's see. Super Galaxy Express 39. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah, it's still another anime train. This one's definitely cursed. Star Rail. Yeah, that sounds familiar, actually. Not all SD50 units are created equal. 5 were built in Australia, but now run in the US. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Galaxy Railway Capella class. Number 1065 Almaz Space Train Turbine AI controlled locomotive. Oh yeah, so yeah, this is a recreation of the 444. Yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. It really slaps. Oh wow. That took a lot of work. But I think it's unfortunate that it's N scale, but I understand. Oh, since 2017, interesting. That's good to hear. Been around since like 2012. I'm not sure if my first video is available though. I might have it unlisted. But I think this is a very cool recreation. A lot of dedication obviously went into this and time. And I wish the best for whoever made this. So this is blessed. This is blessed. Let's see. Open image, a new tab. So you got the Galaxy Express 39 over here as a C62. I think they sold that in N scale at one point many years ago. And we got the 444, and we got the Galaxy Express 38. Now, I don't think I've seen... Oh, 2017 or 2016. Okay, that's fair. Now, I think this is really good, actually. To be honest, like, the execution's great. But, of course, it's an N-scale Bachmann 440 American type, so it's not going to have very good running quality because it's got a 3-pole motor. Oh no, Amtrak, no. No. Just so much no. It still feels like 2020. Yeah, I can't deny that. Oh no, what happened to my boy? It's another PA locomotive. Or Alco, I should probably say. Alco PA? I forget. I'm more interested in F unit diesels. But oh no, this is a travesty. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Yeah, it do be like that though. Signal Box Films. They've got I'm not entirely sure what this is. A 2882, of course. Duplex articulated locomotive for specially heavy traffic. Also in 3 other languages, Portuguese and Spanish, I think. But yeah, the weirdest of the double Farleys. Completely articulated, and for some reason it's got an extra tender for no particular reason, and a cow catcher on only one side. It's okay, take your time. Oh no! Oh no! This day out with Thomas is getting out of hand. Because this is... Oh no. Oh no. What is with that wheel? What did they do? Oh no, that's even worse. But, like, how did they make this? How did they make this Percy? It looks so wrong. Because it's so big and chunky. Yeah, it does look like a Trackmaster train. Oh, not this repost again. And we got some pixelated art from Smidgen of Midge. Yeah, with the hidden wheel. Yeah, I don't know how they covered it. It looks like they just, like, slapped on a piece of plywood or something, that which I know that probably wouldn't work. So yeah, we got ourselves a cursed tank engine right there. Got another cursed original character here. And another one. And another one. And another one. And so on. And so forth. And this just doesn't stop. Okay. Oh, they just painted it black, but I think they did way more than that. Like, there's a physical cover on it for some reason. Anyway. Number 8, circa 1917. Yeah, so kind of cursed, super cursed, all sorts of cursed. This is just janky. Cursed, also cursed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, they shortened another locomotive. It's one of the F40 models. SDF40, I think. Actually, no, wait. I think that wheel arrangement is from a Bachmann Plymouth locomotive. Now that I think about it. But yeah, this is just a chopped up, was it SDF 40? I don't know. But they have the base of the Plymouth Co locomotive. Just the basic 6 wheel arrangement. Oh, all the shipping containers, that's so tall. Obviously compensating for something. Oh no. Oh no. Lionel's at it again. Oh boy. The 60s groovy trolley. This Bernie trolley, I swear. And then there's this repost again. Oh no. This is all sorts of wrong. Please tell me this isn't Lionel. Please tell me this is MTH. This is all sorts of wrong. I know where you live, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that is all sorts of wrong. And then there's this shark nose again. Oh, oh, oh no. Final destination much. Wow. And then there's this repost again. And back to the start. So let's see what this person has. Oh gosh. The Janus double Farley. That looks so wrong. North and South Railroad? Name definitely checks out. Name definitely checks out. Little shoe, ready to run, compact, sturdy, powerful, excellent detailing with working headlight. That is just a scuffed little engine. So janky. So wrong on so many levels. The common rail. Stephenson's rocket again. Oh no, what do they do? What do they do? Oh no, this steam locomotive looks like it's seen better days. Oh yeah, this one's from earlier. James Tolman. It's only got one axle that's powered. The complete waste. And then there's that other high-speed or streamlined locomotive from Europe. The something castle. Anyway, let's take a closer look at this. Like, obviously somebody had too much spare time on their hands with this one. Fuel fire, what do you got? Articulated art concept of a German locomotive, I suspect. It's cursed because it's articulated in Europe. But other than that, it's pretty tame. Oh no. Oh no, there are so many cursed trains here by Ultra Loco. Thank you for gouging my eyes out. I can't even hardly read any of this. Chef the oven engine. Something the dragster engine. Something the drill engine. Clarice the railroad steam something. Lieutenant Roger Tud Russell the armored engine. Wallace the rail zeppelin. Lou and Rufus the rail taxi. Oh boy. Samson the homemade engine. And then Fang Lotus the bullet train. Oh gosh, it doesn't stop. This is all sorts of cursed. Oh, there's more. There's even more. Oh no, it just doesn't stop. Oh, I think I'm gonna overdose on these cursed trains. Just these cursed trains in particular. Oh man, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. I want to scream. But I know I'm going to completely ruin everybody's ears if they're wearing headphones. But it just keeps going and going and going. School engine. The Sodar Soul Train. Lando the Minion engine. No, not Minions. Not Minions. No. Arnold the driverless engine. Buzz Moonliner. The rocket engine. Kirby the Volkswagen Beetle engine. No. No, there's too many crossovers. Oh boy. Astragon the unpowered literal bullet train. Should have been Bullet Bill train. Such a missed opportunity. Brock the solar engine. Giovanni the pizza delivery engine. Azrael steamer. I swear. This madness needs to start. Carpent Kyle, Stan, and Kenny. Dang it. And the crossovers just keep coming. There's just so much to soak in. Because it's just, there's so much. The sugar. The little horse or whatever. Bernie the atomic engine. Sphinx engine. Cave engine. Big wheel engine. Vacuum tube engine. Hippie engine. Astro train. Enterprise. Jared the subway car. Magnum the police engine. Oh boy. And it just keeps going and it never stops. This image is so big that there is no proper resolution for it to see everything. Like, oh. And it just keeps going and going. And some of the wheels aren't round. Like, why? I don't understand. And then it just keeps... Oh, man. What am I looking at here? It's so blurry. Oh, man, it's still blurry. I can't hardly make any sense out of this. There's so many references and intellectual properties in here. Like... Oh, man. Oh, man, it's just too much. It's just too much. There is... Oh, man. There's a Woody locomotive. There's a snake in my boot. And I think that's... Please tell me this is the end of it. Please tell me this is the end of it. Oh gosh, there's so much here to unpack. It'd take a whole day just to do that. Though I do recognize some of these, like there's the Krampus down here from Conduct This and Conduct This Deluxe. Oh man. And then there's this image again, where he's obviously stopping a whole train when he could have just picked up the child instead. Let's see. The QI Pacific Bullied didn't build. I don't know what they're trying to say there. Ooh. I've never seen a saddle tank like this before, and it's got cow catchers in both directions. Ooh, that is so weird. So weird. And the weirdest part, though, it's the fact that... Hold on a sec. It's the fact that the saddle in the saddle tank is up in the front instead of in the back, closer to the firebox. Like, why would you do that? Why? These and other questions I keep asking myself. Oh no, what did they do? What did they do to What did they do to him? Oh no. Just going through some regular work. Oh, and there's this other cursed locomotive. This is one of those really expensive, high-end HO scale models, or 00 scale rather, and it's got pistons reciprocating back and forth to power each axle individually. It's interesting, and it just powers it by going back and forth and back and forth, so it's making the most of every stroke. Speaking of strokes, oh, not this one again. I still don't know how that one works. This one's like a flying buffer beam if I ever seen one, but it looks like a playground thing instead of the Peter. Oh man. Peter, the horse is here. And then there's just a train horn coming out of the horse's mouth. Just blaring out for no reason. This face though. Yeah, this is cursed in its own way, yeah. but I think it's wholesome. It kind of reminds me of a frog. Frog train, frog train, frog train. Frog train, frog train. Oh no! No! Not your Sonic OCs! No! This is not okay. Oh, multi-track drifting, baby. Oh. Oh, man. Never thought I'd see the day. But, man, how far science has come. It's just weird that it's going to hit a lamppost over there in the last few frames of this GIF. I don't know why it's so deep fried, though. Anyway, where was I? Anyway, Neptunia's posted again. The Edmonton archives. More multi-track drifting. Hello. Hello again. Do you see anything weird there in the back rooms? But yeah, this is just a cursed streetcar, if I ever saw any. This is how I'd solve the trolley problem, if anybody's wondering. Oh, you didn't see anything? That's a bit disappointing. But yeah, this streetcar just like derailed like this. I don't know how they fixed it, but they must have at some point. And I highly suspect that, yeah, this is how I'd solve the trolley problem, honestly, assuming there's enough clearance. Oh, great, it's another locomotive and a turntable. Train of thought's gonna have to drink again. Oh boy. Wait, how is this a cursed train? This is just a cursed boat that's run aground at low tide. Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely a cursed train. Took the turn too hard, now it's completely unconscious. Oh, there's that image from before. All over again. Okay. Now, I could have swore I saw this image in a video. It's a bunch of narrow gauge vans that have been retrofitted for the rails. And I think they've designed them so that they lift up slightly and you can just turn the chassis around and then lower it back down again and it still works. I can't remember where this is. It's somewhere in East Asia. That much I can tell you. But this is one of those rural logging lines, or the vestiges of a logging line. It's cursed in my opinion, but I can't knock them for trying. You can't expect to make a female Thomas character, give her a round front end, and not make me think the buffers are meant to imply. Yeah, I can see where they're coming from, but I am not going to be brave enough to say anything about it. Cursed Stormworks build and rescue trains, built by yours truly. 048 tank locomotive. Sorry, I had to cough. Locomotive made as a result of my friend saying a wheel configuration was wrong. Oh, yep, yeah, that definitely checks out. That definitely checks out as an incorrect wheel arrangement. Let's see, 2 and 3 are a 234 2T locomotive assisted by rocket boosters. Oh boy. Oh boy. Someone's obviously having too much fun with this game. There's the jet thrusters. Not going to be very practical for carrying anything, though. Maybe good for pushing. And let's see. 4 is just a wagon with a sail on it. Pretty rudimentary. Kind of pathetic. It's only cursed because it's not actually doing anything useful as a sail. And then there's whatever this monstrosity is. I don't know how that thing's powered. Tivos Railway number 0 with Bobo steam turbine. Is that what it is? Is it a B-O-B-O? I thought it was a Bobobo. And last but not least, rail bike speeder, which breaks the laws of physics. Oh, yeah, that definitely checks out. That definitely checks out. I think we got this image again. Not this again. More cursed trains. Let's see. Looks pretty... Oh, yeah, that looks kind of... Why is this here? Why is this here? And why is this here? And why? Just all the why. I have so many questions. And then there's that blue dog from whatever show that is. I don't remember the name of it. But there's a meme about it, and it's been turned into a Trackmaster locomotive. And then there's this bumblebee looking front on this weird locomotive that's also a DMU for some reason. There's just so much wrong. Alzar, the locomotive, says, for some reason I find this cursed. And I can certainly agree. To an extent, it does look kind of scuffed. It's a tank engine mogul, which... that is all sorts of weird. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like a tank engine converted to a tender engine. By the way, I think this is a JGR 5500 class, but this one has extended side tanks. Probably this one was a test if it can hold more water for the locomotive. Yeah, that seems fair. But this one's a mogul, so this one's a 440, so. Oh no, not this one. Oh, I can hardly see it. But it's the intercity livery on the Mallard, which is always cursed. GNER. Oh boy, more weird stuff. And then there's this tank engine, like... There's something weird about this. I think it's the fact that the tank on the side has room for some of the levers in the the valve gear. I was going to say Walschaerts valve gear, but I don't think that's a Walschaerts valve gear. It's a valve gear of some sort. I just don't know which one it is. But anyway, let's see. I think I can. Oh no. This is all cursed. All sorts of cursed, but not the worst I've seen. Oh no. What is this? What is this? Oh, whoa. Please tell me this is Photoshop. Or not. I don't care. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody made this. Now that I think about it. Just gonna copy that image. Just gonna hop over to Google Lens. Paste that bad boy down. And it doesn't look like that image has any other results. So obviously someone must have shopped it. Well, that answers my question. Here's the Tough Guys movie, but short. My phone's acting up. But yeah, the final scene for this was actually interesting for this film. I didn't see the whole thing, but I do think I saw the clip with the Daylight Express in it. Oh, that reaction face. Yep, I definitely see it. Whenever I look at the GT3, that's so true. It looks like he's got a tiny mouth. And it looks like the buffers are his tiny little hands. It's like, come here, I want to hug you. Oh, you're so adorable. I don't know what these flaps are, though. Does anybody know what these flaps are? I see them on UK locomotives all the time, and I don't understand what they're supposed to mean. If they're supposed to communicate something. Oh no, daylight. The Daylight Express livery for a car. The dang, what is it, Cadillac? I don't know. But this is just all sorts of wrong. And I can see where it was chopped up and pasted over and over and over and over and over. And then there's whatever this is. I think this is a repost, but it still astonishes me to no end how that tank engine got to the very top of that pile. This is the JGR E10, according to Sylvia S15. 152,002 and number something something something. A massive chunky 167 millimeter 210-4 tank engine, which is a result of just slap the biggest boiler on the frame and call it a day. Weighs 100 tons and is meant to be driven tender first, with controls facing away from the boiler, making it technically a cab forward. Photos from railjab.jp. Oh yeah, that is. I have seen a lot of Japanese steam locomotives in my day, but this is cursed in its own right. I don't know how you're able to see through that, to be honest, because like you literally have just this window on this side. And on the other side, it's the same thing. Unlike other cab forwards, where you actually like have a full front view, like a windshield that you'd see on many other trains of the modern era. The RSR, dang it, I'm having a stroke. RSR Doobs 4-wheeler tender tank engine. Yeah, that looks weird. And it's got so many cow catchers. Why? It's got one there, it's got one there, and it's got one there. I'm assuming the tender is just something that can be added as an afterthought if it needs to do more work. And refuel less. And stock up less on water too. But it looks weird. But wait, is this a 4-wheeler tank? Yeah, it is. Okay. What? Oh, yes, I remember this episode. Okay. I'll see you soon. This was from the Planet of the Beggars. If I recall correctly. In the Galaxy Express 39 series. Apparently, everybody just became desperate on the planet when their global economy tanked, and there was no capital left, so everybody just became beggars. Even the richest of the rich became beggars. I'm not sure if the plot points were providing the best morals, though, in this episode. I'll have to probably discuss it another day, though. WTF. Let's see. What's wrong with this locomotive? Oh. All those wheels. Why? Like, when you start here, there's probably too many domes, but you could get away with that, right? But then you go to the cab, and there's like all these trailing wheels over the cab and the firebox. And then there's all these scrunched up wheels over here on the tender that go all the way under the front passenger car. And the passenger car is like, what? I don't understand. It is so cursed. Let's see, Pep Jenga. Not sure if it's cursed, mind you. Oh well. Yeah, that's just funny. That's just funny. I wouldn't call it cursed. There's another tank engine. 240 in this case. It looks par for the course for something from the UK. This though, oh. Ugh, something just looks so wrong about this. It's so cursed. This is good. This is good, yeah. Please tell me this is someone that... I mean, please tell me this is actual art that somebody made and it's not just Photoshop. Like, somebody spray painted this on the train itself. I mean, on the locomotive itself. If that was the case, it would have taken several spray cans, like enough to basically empty out a Michael's store. And then there's whatever this is from some sort of animated show or something. But it's two locomotives back to back with a sort of like tender brake van thingamajig in the middle. I don't know what to make of this. It's weird. It's weird. That's all it is. My name is Ryan. Yes, and it looks like your face is missing, Ryan. Yep. Definitely. I don't know what kind of wheel arrangement that is. Ooh! Ooh. Yeah, this is cursed, but it's blurs because this is probably from that recent trend of furry artists drawing trains as dragons. That's what this makes me think of for some reason. And it's a T1 series locomotive from the Pennsylvania Railroad. It is completely awesome and impressive and all sorts of cool. 10 out of 10 in my opinion. And then there's this janky... Oh, no, not again. Just this janky little diesel shunter that's been turned into a steam-looking locomotive for some reason. Control H. No, that's not it. Where is my history? History. Recently closed. Cursed trains. I can't believe I closed that tab again. Oh, nope. No. Why is it popped out? Oh, dang it. Everything's been... All my tabs are ruined now. All my tabs are ruined now. This is the price I pay. So let's just, I don't know, we'll close some tabs out. Let's see. Yeah, I think that should lighten things up. Okay, maybe not enough. Definitely not enough. Definitely not enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to close this, and that's an old thing from the other day. Class 43 high-speed train. I'd have to go check that out. But yeah, this is a cursed train. I should be able to look it up actually right now because I've been so discombobulated. Class 43 HST. Oh, yeah, that's the one that looks like a duck. It's not my favorite, in my opinion. Like, it just kind of exists. Like, because it's a diesel powered system, I feel like it's suboptimal in performance because it has to carry all that equipment and fuel with it, unlike its electric counterparts. Oh, this one looks like it was in a bad accident. Hope everyone was okay, of course. So now we have to go through the game of where did I leave off because I accidentally closed this tab again. Yeah, I overshot it by a country mile. Just gonna keep scooting along. Almost there. Okay, that's better. Let's see what this is. This is deep fried.
The Milwaukee Road.
This is in a week! Woohoo! I am so happy about this.
Yeah, I can't even see that, and it's got Sinatra in it, so I'm gonna have to skip that, thanks. Oh no! Oh no! This is so... Oh no! Make it stop! No! No, 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 no! No! Ugh. Frick, man. It's Thomas the Tank Engine as a German locomotive with a chassis system logo. Like, what is this? What is this? Is this a real life? For the Acela, I think probably my favorite is going to be the most recent one from Alstom. But unfortunately, they don't have a lot of models of it right now. Like, I think Hornby's got one, maybe, but it's only got like 3 rail cars when it's like a multi-car, high-speed train set. Oh gosh, this is cursed. Just slapped a steam locomotive from one era on top of a steam locomotive from the UK in a different era. Ooh. Cursed amalgamation of British and North American designs. Yep, that definitely checks out. And I can hardly see this, so I'm not gonna bother. The Suffering Pacific once again. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm suffering. And there's that one again. The Milwaukee Road. Yes. There's that inspection locomotive again. American Flying Scotsman. Definitely cursed. Definitely cursed. And this looks like it was created from AI, if I'm not mistaken. Also AI, but for some reason it's really small, so I'll have to zoom it in later. This is also AI generated. Oh no, this is definitely AI generated. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. And this is a 3D model. Strange. But it looks like it's made from AI too. I don't understand how that works. And that is all sorts of wrong. I swear, we need to stop with this, because, like, using AI to make cursed trains is too easy. It's like cheating. At least I tried on this one, but it's still nothing to write home about. Because it mixes up the headlamps with the buffers. And then it does it again. And again. Actually, this time it doesn't even have... I think it's missing its pistons. They were supposed to be here. Oh, man. So, hopping back over here, we should be able to zoom in on this mess. Yeah, that is definitely cursed. Also cursed. And yes, Unexpected train jump scare. Sorry, everybody. Oh, man. It's a merry-go-round with, Chuggington. Yeah, that's cursed. Especially from that camera angle. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! 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 Please, get a hold of your children. You can't just let them run off and do stuff like that. And this is all sorts of cursed. Because everything about this matches except for the fact that this is a British locomotive and this is an American tender. Because like the paint scheme and some of the geometry kind of checks out and the riveting and those kinds of deals, but like everything else is wrong. And here it is again, except it's in the Reading Railroad livery. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, this is worse than I thought. It's actually the same locomotive at the same time. No! No! Why would you do this? I can't believe you done this. Ah, frick. Completely bamboozled. And then there's this again. At this point, it may as well be timeless. And then it's just some dude asking the locomotive, "You good?" No. Just a blanket no. Now, what's this? Oh, is that another Australian brake van? I have a strange feeling it is. Oh no, it's British Rail. That makes it even weirder. And here's the British high-speed rail locomotive being used for freight services for some reason. And here's the Jules Verne locomotive from the Back to the Future episode 3, or the third film or whatever. I don't think anybody's ever figured out whatever happened to the tender, though. Unfortunately. Like, I'm not sure how that's happened, but it did. And I think there was a point in time where Universal Studios thought they were going to just convert this into the Hogwarts Express, and J.K. Rowling said no, and they were like, okay, sure, we'll make our own. And that is the only thing I will ever give J.K. Rowling credit for. Because everything else is, in the last 10 years or so, has been a mistake. So it's an outer frame drive wheel locomotive, but inner frame front pilot wheels. Something doesn't look quite right about this. And this is a repost. Oh no, what's this? That looks all stretched out. Muffin gameplays, like what? Oh, here's that image from earlier again. Here's Trains Online. Denver, Rio Grande, class 125. I don't see anything wrong with this except the piston. And the fact that it looks so short. Okay, maybe it's a little bit more cursed than I gave it credit for, because it looks like it's an outer frame locomotive in North America. Let's see. TVOS says Dutch noises. Yep, that definitely checks out. That is all sorts of wrong. All sorts of wrong. Again, like, it's so goofy. And then there's this, it's so tall. It's a streamlined locomotive, and it's so flippin' tall. A full-blown 10-wheeler with streamlining. Like, what? And then there's these Garretts. Like, okay. And this must be the post-war. definitely the post-war. And there's a Koof locomotive. No, it's just a regular shunter, but it's still crushed. And then there's whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Anyone know what this is? Anyway, here's another car. The NS1. Interesting. And then there's this one over here, which is also a big yikes. And oh no, I have so many questions. Like, where did this come from? How do you drive something like this out into the open like this? Dude looks like a prairie dog looking out for predators out in the wild. Or like, better yet, maybe a groundhog trying to look for its shadow or something. I don't know, this is super cursed. And I think we circled back again. Yeah, but that was good. That was good from T of us. Definitely top notch. Hello, fellow electric train set. Yes, hello, partner train set. Anyway. Oh boy. There is something wrong with this locomotive. Oh, this is even more scuffed. And it's in N scale, too. Versus this one, which is in 00 scale. And then there's whatever this is. There is something in here, and I can't put my finger on it. Is that a whole locomotive chassis inside of a boxcar? That can't just be me, right? Like, how does this work? Unless one of them's a narrow gauge, but if... Oh, and here it is, top view. Like, you can see the cab poking out of the box car. Like one of those Lionel giraffe cars with a bobbing head and stuff. It kind of like that. And it's from the National Railroad of Mexico, so they're always going to have something unique. I should have suspected. Oh man, Neptunia, stop! Someone needs to stop you. You need to lose your Gmod privileges. Anyway, gotta love these purposely built engines without their purpose-made cars. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, the turboliners were a mess. For some reason, people thought this was the way of the future, and it was definitely not. Like, big disappointments. Should have just electrified while they had the chance before the oil crisis. Let's see. If you know your DMUs, it says... Yeah, there's something wrong about this. And this. Definitely, maybe this. Oh, definitely this. Yeah, this is cursed. Jump the tracks again. And this is probably from a different angle. This is a giant I-beam. Just like jutting out. And then there's this Garrett, but oops, all the supports are gone. But yeah, that's definitely cursed. And then there's this really, really tall tender for this locomotive. That's kind of cursed, but not the most cursed thing. It just looks kind of stubby over here without any pilot wheels. I hate when my locomotives don't have pilot wheels. Oh, dang it, don't... This is another stupid Photoshop. With the stupid buffers and cowcatcher from the North American tour. Oh, wait, didn't some of the A4s also do an American tour? And didn't they also have to have some add-ons attached? Maybe the bell's real, but everything else is fake and just goofy. And this one, yeah, this is just Photoshop. I am so disappointed with this cringe. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is something I suspect this is something I'd expect Lionel to make, I swear. Because I'm pretty sure they have stuff for sports teams, and if they don't, they should get on it. Oh, and not this one again. Bro looks like a locomotive with a full hoodie. And then there's this one. Of course, they're all goofy. Let's see. International Hobby Corporation 080 tank engine switcher. The Weyerhaeuser. Jewels but no lights. Runs great. Not gonna lie, it looks kind of interesting. It would be pretty novel to have in my collection, but it is a cursed train. By all means. And it's from a manufacturer that really doesn't manufacture model trains anymore because they're broke. I think their heyday was back in the 90s when they would like sell trains, model trains in HO scale in grocery stores for some reason. And this is a bunch of locomotives. No surprise there. We've seen much longer strings of locomotives. This, though, at least the delivery was poured where it was supposed to be, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I think it's actually supposed to do that. Look at that winch. It's hooked up to that coupler and it goes all the way down to this crane thingamajig here. And there's this rail car that has a ramp on it with suitable rails. And don't tell me this thing, ugh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. This is amazing. This is so cursed, but it's also kind of cool. Like, it just dumps the whole car out like this, and then it rotates back, and then it just drops the rail car back down again. Sure, it's a logistical nightmare in comparison to hopper cars that actually, like, drop stuff out of the bottom versus these weird British gondola cars, but still, pretty amazing. And this is just another crash. Not entirely sure what caused it. The derailment of Krøderbanen, Norway, 1910, dubbed the Sislukian. I'm thinking I'm butchering that, but I don't know. When the Dovregrub ran away, translated from Norwegian, locomotive class Dovregrub ran away after brakes failed, went over a turntable, through the doors, and into the back of another locomotive, pushing it out the back of the shed. Driver and fireman jumped off before it hit the locomotive. Surprising how the window survived without breaking. Yeah, that definitely checks out. I can still see it right there. It just like popped out of the frame. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just looking at cursed trains today again. And it seems that this is from a derailment around in Norway in a roundhouse where a locomotive ran into another locomotive and pushed it out the back. And this is the window. Still in one piece for the most part. Some pictures of different railway accidents in Norway. Just gonna have to zoom in on that. Oh, that looks like a chemical spill. Oh. Oh, I don't mean to reply. Just let me see the image. That is another cursed one. I don't know how these locomotives just get on top of each other. There's another angle. And another angle. Okay, so this one's just goofy odd. It looks like it just hit something from the front. Here, we've got ourselves a box car that's been telescoped through that boiler. Our locos keep blowing up. Somebody needs to do that with the Arby's voice or whatever. Like, all the food keeps blowing up. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, the locomotive seems to have just jumped the tracks and all the way up over there, and I still wish I had seen it for myself. And then there's just this dude here. And here's, I'm assuming some sort of some person from the war, just kind of smiling out there for no apparent reason, like, hey, this is a great day because I'm still in one piece. And then there's this monstrosity. What did they do to James? What did they do to my boy? Oh gosh, what is this? What is this monstrosity? Why does this look like Steamtown? I don't know. But it is all sorts of wrong. Cutesy, but all sorts of wrong. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna copy that image, just gonna hop over here, take a quick look. Reddit, no spoilers, Reaper, Leviathan. No, no, no. No, no, there's so many mismatches here. Walt Disney World Magic. Beyond Our Steam Trains. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. This is an image from Fur Affinity for some reason. And some more stuff from Flickr. Playbo City Park. Is this it? Nope, not even close. Better luck next time. But yeah, this is super duper cursed. And then there's whatever this is. Just hanging for dear life atop a bunch of other rail cars. More accidents from around Norway and other Scandinavian countries. Oh, yeah, that's another one that's been really destroyed. Why are these images so small? We'd like to take a moment to... yeah. We'd like to take a moment to announce... all our food keeps blowing up. There's another telescoping boxcar. This one looks more recent, 20th century. Like, later half of the 20th century. So yeah, let's just crack open this tab. Yeah, it just looks like a normal derailment. This looks like there was another rail car sandwiched between that boxcar and that locomotive that got crushed, and this one is way too zoomed in. Partially telescopes, but not entirely. This one's just a pile of wreckage. Kind of thing I'd expect playing with model trains growing up. And then there's this. I have many questions about this. Did it come off a ledge? I have a feeling it came off a ledge. And then there's this. It just looks like a mess. Yes. Yes, they obviously had to put that sign there for a reason. This is cursed in its own right, but it's not technically a train. But I'll allow it. Because it is very foreboding to what could go wrong here. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What is this monstrosity? Oh, and here it is, just in a smaller image. In color. I don't know, I would have preferred it to not be so flippin' small. Oh boy, is that outer frame 440 again. From the UK. The city of Truro. Truro. Gotta say it right. I'm so... Man, I have been using so much Spanish language stuff in the last several streams that I can't help but roll the R's now. I don't know why. But yeah, city of Truro. off in the UK. Definitely cursed. This one, this is next level cursed. Like, there is no context here. Just head empty, only train. Just standing out here in the middle of nowhere. Off the platform. Still looks like it's on some tracks that are paved over slightly so that they mesh together neatly with the ground and the rails. But aside from that, let's see. Norsk State Germain, or Germbane. That is not the kind of 10-wheeler I was expecting, especially with a tender like that. Gosh dang it, there's another small image. And another small image, and another small image, and another one, and another one, and another one, another one. Oh wait, that's the end of it. So this is what it looks like zoomed in. This is a 440 that is supposed to be cursed, but not as cursed as it could be, because I can't make out half of it. This is a 10 driving wheel locomotive. 10-wheel drive. Then there's whatever this is. This is really goofy. And then there's this 10-wheeler with the weird tender in the back with the bogie. Single bogie and a frame-attached third axle. And then there's whatever this is. Just looks so beefy. Dutch logo, but Freedom Edition. Oh, man. And then there's whatever this is. It just looks like it's just sitting out to rot. Photo from A.H. Krellard, 1962? I don't know. Oh no, what is this? This looks like that steam turbine train from India that we saw in previous streams. Like, oh no. I don't know what they were thinking. Sir, a train is coming. The train. It's literally just a single passenger car. I forget. This looks like it's from Germany. I think they call them Personenwagens. And then we got this repost again. Dude's just conking him over the head for some reason. And then there's this weird switcher that I'm going to have to take a closer look at. The loose caboose. True. True. And there's another image here. I feel like these are all still frames from a film. Like a wide center cab actually. Diesel mechanical locomotive here. Just shunting through the streets of Europe. And then there's this dude. This is the other image of a wide cab diesel mechanical. And I think that's it. Oh gosh, what's this? I swear, some people have too much time. But yeah, this is definitely what Lego be like when you just merge everything together. With a Duplo Thomas. Priceless. Truly, truly priceless. I don't know what Callie Pepper's on about with this GIF. Oh no! What? Who pinged? Oh no. Diesel Electric Boogaloo. Small part 2. What is Thomas up to? Looking kinda sus. With his eyebrow up, looking at his phone. What is this? What is this? It's kinda cutesy, but it's still kinda cursed. And then there's... Oh no, this looks so wrong. This is one of those model trains from Bachmann. I'm trying to remember. It was a Great Northern locomotive. It was a Great Northern locomotive. It was the wrong paint color from the actual prototypical version of this locomotive. It was... I don't know what wheel arrangement it had, but they made this in HO scale and N scale, and yeah. Why do I keep getting pings from Discord? Leave me alone. Ugh. Make it stop. Okay. So, yeah, this is definitely cursed. It looks like it's been through a flood, among other things. Cursed Hudson. What's cursed about it? The fact that it says Pennsylvania on it, or something else? Because, like, this is what I'd expect the Hudson to look like from Lionel during the Great Depression and in the post-war period. Something about this image just makes it unsettling. Yeah, I can concur, even though I can hardly see it. Just zoom in a bit. Yeah, that extra long side tank is just all sorts of weird. Just gonna close that out, that out, that out. Okay, so who pinged? Ping, ping. Who pinged me? My friend, it appears you have left ping on. Why have you done this deed? Who pinged me? And it just keeps going and going and going. Let's see. I swear it's not a keg of beer, officer. Yep, definitely checks out. On your way, sir. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is one of those other weird locomotives with the side wheels like a roller coaster to keep it on the tracks. And here's that RV from previous streams, though for some reason it doesn't have the trailer behind it. Imagine a Grassley A3 with tram plates. Yeah, I'd rather not, thank you. There's a bunch of pings. Here is a streetcar line that's being plowed for snow, and it looks all sloshy and gross. Like, I don't even know. But at least it's getting the job done, sort of. Oslo tramline plow was up in use until 1971 with built-in turntable jack. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. And double pantographs, yes. So yeah, I'm assuming there's some... Oh no, there isn't an engine in this. I'm just assuming it gets pushed by a streetcar. It just couples up and then it goes. And they got all these levers here for readjusting stuff. And here's that locomotive from quite a while ago that was literally horse-powered on a treadmill. Some Da Vinci looking nonsense here. And this is a repost. And I don't know what to make of this image. There's just so much wrong about it. The Roblox train model, yeah. This is my reaction to the previous image. It's another communist one. Here's the Omori design from Twitter again. Here with more pictures, of course. Oh, it looks like it's all been 3D printed, actually, which is neat. All on N scale or Z scale track. I suspect N scale, even though I said previously Z scale. Here's the steam-powered snowblower. Truly an icon of Central Europe and Central European rail technology during the 20th century. It's a fully articulated steam locomotive with an extra cylinder for powering the rotors. Oh, the St. Clair Tunnel Company. This is so cursed. It's got giant, goofy headlamps in the front and the back. It's a camel locomotive, and there's no cover for the firemen. Yeah, camelback tank. This is next level cursed. Like, this should never have even found its way off the drawing board. And then there's whatever this is. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen this before. Just gonna copy this image. I think there's a better image of this around here somewhere. Because I could have swore there was a locomotive like this. Yeah, here it is. No, I don't want to download this. Just let me look at the image. Stupid ketchup. Yeah, Boston and Albany. So yeah, this did exist. And I think it was used for commuter service. If I'm not mistaken. Lenny face, yeah. True. Sadly, there's no other reference material here, unfortunately, which is a bit disappointing. Oh, maybe this is what I was thinking of. Oh, no, not that one. Maybe not that one. I don't know. I'll have to keep digging. I guess I'll have to get back to you later on that. Oh, gosh, what did they do? What did they do to my Pierre Marquette? The 1225. They took everything out. They're completely servicing it from the ground up. That is so wrong. Oh gosh, there's a short line livery on a streamliner. May the force be with you? Maybe? Maybe? But there's more of this stuff. It's completely nuts. And all those short lines with the orange paints, those are all owned by one company. It's completely nuts. Canadian Pacific Railway. Yeah. I think it was just a mislabeling there. The GNW owns... Wait, you're kidding, right? That can't be the case. It's its own separate corporation that's half owned or more by the US government. Like, they own the majority of the shares, don't they? The monkey trouble, and it's all Donkey Kong T-posing in the background. Oh, yeah. Sarcasm doesn't translate well through text. I think I have that in the rules at the beginning of the stream. And this looks like a little steam carriage speeder thingamajig for rail inspection. Kind of cursed. Not the worst. This, though, I don't know what to make of this one. It looks all sorts of janky. I searched purple train. Purple train. Bro looks like Thanos. For real, not gonna lie. Only thing missing is that humongous chin. How do you do, fellow locomotive, it says. And it is a retrofitted motorcycle with a sidecar that's been built to just run on the rails in the UK. The Jiva behind the scrapping. Grape Expresses, yeah. And here's a narrow gauge version based on a scooter. Here's another one based on a motorcycle. Here's a different setup that seems a little bit more, for the lack of a better term, easier to put together and take apart. Or at least to separate from the motorcycle itself, I should say. because this is the regular motorcycle, I think. And then you just take all the little metal pipes out, and you just kind of go from there. And here's the last one. It's just a motorcycle running over a ramp in a, I assume, a silent film? I want to say a silent film, but I make no guarantees. Oh, great. It's a four-wheel scooter. Oh, there's that fire truck again. The littlest van. Littlest Volkswagen bug. I mean, Volkswagen van. Oh, and there's this one again, based on the Euro Sprinter. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Just a repost. Ooh. Ooh, this looks like a mining hand car. Interesting. And instead of moving the lever up and down like a regular Gandhi dancer, it looks like you just rock yourself back and forth like you do on a three-wheeled velocipede. Interesting. Here's another rail bike. This one's suited for at least 3 people. Oh. Let's zoom in here. This one's a regular Gandhi dancer, though for some reason the arm is like bent down and then it bends back up again. I'm not entirely sure why you do that. From an engineering standpoint, maybe there's some sort of mechanical advantage to it. Here's some other velocipede looking stuff. This one's a little bit more silly and improvised looking. And now we got some decent stuff here finally. Thinking with your brain right there. Really cooking with gas now. Fully man-powered. Definitely excellent. And here's a tiny speeder. Chicago Transits. Why would you text that? There's no point in it. I know you're trying to get through the filters. Don't make me ban you. I see you there. Oh, wait. Who messaged me? Why am I having trouble finding it? Oh well. Maybe it's under pending. No. Blocked. All. Nope. Not even close. Whatever. I'm just gonna close that for now so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, this is like the most bare bones speeder I've seen. And that says a lot because I did go to a speeding gala with a bunch of speeders from all across the continent and from all different railroads and stuff. And I was quite impressed with what they had to offer and all the kinds of stuff they had. Like, some of them have those hydraulic lifts so you can lift it up and turn it around and make it change directions. What I really hate, though, is that they're all manual transmission. So if you don't know how to drive stick shift, then you don't know how to get this to work. Let's see. Anti-aircraft Regiment Royal Artillery. I'm not sure how this works. Like, is it just a spotlight? I think this is just a spotlight. Actually, I'm just gonna remove this message. Getting sick and tired of looking at it. Okay, that's better. So heading back to where we were previously. Let's see. One of my friends is in Paris and found this thing. What is it? It looks like a planter model train thing? Maybe? Oh, but yeah, anyway, you're back on stream. Hello again. Please play nice. I don't want to have to ban you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. Oh, it's the meme format I like so much. Mom, can we get Sprinter? No, we have Sprinter at home. The Sprinter at home. It do be like that sometimes. Toblerone train, once again, but without the Toblerone packaging. Here's a rec van, or a recreational van that's painted in the war bonnets, Santa Fe livery. Meanwhile, in India, everybody's just packing up on the trains. Like, I don't know, not this one again. And it's even too tiny. And there's that tiny speeder again from the Santa Fe. This one's on a trailer, of course, for obvious reasons. Now, what's this? Had a bit of a crank moment and headed down to the Canary Wharf last night after my shift at Paddington to see the rare sight of a Class 69 light locomotive passing through. This is part of a trial run to verify operation of the loco for potential purposes, such as rescuing failed Class 345s and hauling a long welded rail train when we're looking for our first track renewals. For me, it wasn't just the donkey itself. We even got a little toot out of it as it departed Canary, but it's the first time I've personally observed a movement from North Kent's line onto the COS via the engineering road between Belvedere and Abbeywood. Of course, the loco wasn't fitted with CBTC, so it was very strange to see a moment passing each CBTC block marker without an MA under a T3 position, of course. There's a lot of terms in there I'm not too familiar with. No, this isn't Toronto. I think this is the UK. That image is from. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, not one of these again. How many times do I have to tell the person who made this to stop? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's okay, but there were some other context clues from this image, namely the fact that it's got the logo for the London Tubes right here and kinda over here, and you can see this is a British rail locomotive prior to privatization back in the Margaret Thatcher era. But yeah, this has to stop. And this is just all sorts of cursed because nobody nobody should have to deal with this. Like, oh man. I know probably in all likelihood this is altered in some way, or it's just made to look like it's really bad, like they're both going to collide, but obviously not. And I can't help myself. So yeah, it's an interesting look. Interesting image. Definitely cursed. Oh no, this is super duper cursed. This is the kind of dude that would go up to me and ask me to sneak behind this alleyway for some free candy, I swear. It's a trap. It's definitely a trap. Do not follow. Do not follow. Yikes. Ooh, there's that other locomotive I was thinking of. That was a tank engine that looks pretty scuffed as well. But yeah, there was this one, and then there was the other one that had 6 trailing wheels underneath the coal bunker. Some more pictures from Norway. So let's see. It looks like they're just building a bridge here, and obviously an OSHA manual is catching fire. I don't know what this says. We shall take a closer look. But not if I close some extra tabs first. Sick and tired of not being able to see anything. Okay, so here it is. Zoomed in. Still deep fried. So we should be able to see the next one. What's that kid up to? Not supposed to be playing on the tracks. Anyway. Oh, I think this is a rail bike, but it looks kind of weird for some reason. And there he is pedaling into the tunnel, which obviously don't do that. And here's a crash that I wasn't expecting on a station platform. Hoping everyone was okay, of course. Agreed, I love the second picture. The second one isn't cursed, I just like it. Responding to a previous message. Let's see, some Scandinavian rail vehicles, mostly rail buses. Last one is a carriage for maintenance. Okay, so let's take a look here. Yeah, that's a goofy rail bus. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. There's another rail bus, but this one looks like it's 2 different cars. Here's the rail bus again and again. Ooh, this one's short. And I don't know what this is. It just looks like something you'd carry luggage in up to the train platform. Let's reset. There we go. It didn't explode this time. Oh no! Oh no, what is he doing and why does he look so elated by being refueled? Ooh, that is so wrong. That is so wrong. On so many levels. And then there's whatever this is. I'll just call him Jeff. And Jeff has had one too many. And then there's whatever this is. Why do I feel like somebody went into Photoshop, they took this face, then they made a separate layer, mirrored half of it, and pasted it to the other side so it looks perfectly symmetrical, but also they kind of shifted it so that his nose was gone. Kind of cursed, but also kind of funny. I think the only thing that's supposed to be cursed about this is the rail logo, but other than that, oh, you know, oh no, yeah, that's definitely cursed. In the blue bonnets livery. Oh no, what did they do? What did they do to Toby? What did they do? It looks like they just layered a bunch of images into the Germa. Germa, what are you doing? And what are you doing? What are you doing? And this is a good Photoshop. Definitely cursed. Regular musical number with Thomas the Tank Engine and friends. Only for some reason, all the audience has been replaced with a bunch of people that are just duking it out. And then there's whatever this is. Now here is an F40, I think. Oh, now I see what's wrong with this one. Why it's so why it's so clunky. It's got all these horns. Why does it need so many horns? It only needs like 1 to 5 at most. There's another L&M locomotive. Now this is an engine truly deserving to being called bipolar. The RS 1325 doesn't know what it wants to be the front. I think we actually saw this in a previous stream, to be honest. Not gonna lie. And this is just another still from another animated film of some sort overseas. Now, I don't know why they... I think this is also a repost, but this one's like... I don't know why they had to put all that extra cladding in the front. Digitally recreated by a member in my server. Is this going to be extremely loud? I certainly hope not. Let's scoot it up a bit. Oh, that must be the horns from the that locomotive up here. Yeah, I know it's not loud. I'll turn it up a bit. Okay, that's too loud. That's too loud. Maybe like this? But yeah, that's just all sorts of wrong. And then there's whatever this is. How is this a cursed train? I don't see anything related to trains in this image. K-On, except with the chassis system. Not gonna lie, at least the locomotive looks half decent for the frame, but the bogies not so much. Just some more pics from the Solberg Fossbanen in Norway. Wait, how is this image smaller than it is here? I don't get it. Anyway, let's just put that in a new tab. 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 Oh, yeah, at least this one's half decent in terms of its size. But yeah, this is a rail bus with a plow in front of it, and for some reason it just looks all sorts of janky. This one though, yeah, I gotta open a new tab for that. And then there's whatever this is. This giant gantry crane in the middle of town for no reason. And I think that's all of it for that. So I should be able to just take a closer look at these rail buses. Pretty mundane. Train bus, yes. But yeah, there's probably some kids going to school or something. Some sort of hand cart. There's that cursed locomotive. It's a 240. Definitely want to save that for later, so I can look it up some more. It's a bit cutesy, but also cursed. Also cursed, but pretty mundane for a rail bus. This is a heavily rusted out base to a narrow gauge field railway car. Normally they'd have side tipping elements to it, so it'd carry like a giant V-shaped bucket, and you just tip it over. There were quite a lot of these all across Europe, and they all had this basic frame, except it wasn't completely rusted to oblivion, of course. And here's the last one. It's the rail bus again with the plow, but the plow is up. My car, yeah. For real, though. For real, for real. And another one that's super tiny. I swear, if there's a way to program this... Oh, hello again. If there's a way to program Discord server channels so that they always, mandate a minimum resolution to images, because I'm just annoyed at how many times I have to just open new tabs. With Smokey Joe. Interesting. So yeah, this is just regular maintenance of way stuff you'd find in Europe, I'd imagine. It's got the cherry picker and everything so that they can work on the catenary stuff. Here it is rolling out. Here it is rolling back. Yes, electric train. Definitely. Here it is again. And this one's a little bit different because it's got a front cab that's a little shorter to make room for the cherry picker. Okay. So let's see. Holy frick, is that Geotrax in response to whatever this was. Oh, nope, don't bring me all the way that far back. Oh boy, I thought it was just going to show me. Okay, so W design. I don't know what they were doing with this. It definitely cursed. Definitely cursed. Scythe lore of Sodor. And then there's this again. You got 2 seconds, bro. Toby. And then there's whatever this is. Like, just a few more adjustments and it could have been Poggers. Like, you know? What is this? What did they do to my boy? My Gauge 1 boy. Yeah, Marklin. It do be like that. When you're covered in chocolate, but you're not 100% sure it's chocolate. Yeah, that's definitely cursed. Brr. Yeah, that's also cursed. I'll zoom in on it in a sec. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like all sorts of wrong. I don't know where that face comes from, though. Because it's definitely not from Thomas and Friends. Wind did this. Track was completely fine. Engine blew over and the carriages followed. Norway and Ryukabanen. Yeah, that definitely checks out. I think there was an image on Train of Thought stream from this channel, this Train of Thought Discord channel, of a train that just completely blew over because of the wind. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, what did they do? They need to stop doing this. They turned him into a playground accessory. The Blue Devil. El Diablo Azul. Mallard. It's another garbage post. Another repost. This though, I think this is new. Midnight Express it's titled, and it's just a derailed electric locomotive. I didn't know you could actually do this with Playrail Tomitech tracks, now that I think about it. Definitely cursed, but not truly train cursed. What am I looking at here? I have many questions. Put a picture where? Like, aren't you able to see this on the stream? Anyway, so yeah, this is a big yikes from me. I bet they won't have... They have it square. Oh yeah, that scene from SpongeBob with the canned bread. That's good. But yeah, it looks like they're doing some maintenance on that locomotive. And this is just... I don't know what this is. This is just the Dreyfus Hudson that's repainted to look like an angry shark. Because why not? Oh no! A C-58. Oh, this was destroyed after the tsunami in 2011. Shark nose. Yep. Name definitely checks out. But yeah, I was a little... I hadn't thought about legacy and heritage railways. Not World War II. This is a tsunami from 2011. Which is why it's all covered in like seaweed stuff and kelp and whatnot, and other stringy debris from the ocean. But I never thought about it, but now that I think about it, there must have been quite a lot of damage to heritage rail lines by that tsunami, now that I think about it. It's really unfortunate. Like, the contamination of the capital of Fukushima proper was bad enough, but like this is just the icing on the cake, the turd cake. Let's reset and hop on down here. Is this gonna be... Yeah, I'm not gonna play that audio, so... But yeah, it's a bunch of burnt out and wrecked Amtrak Genesis locomotives. Except that's just a shed. That's just a shed. And I don't know what that is. Some more train wrecks, and I feel like this is a repost. Amtrak always used those diesels. Yes, I don't understand why. Just some Norwegian locomotives and such. Nothing unusual here. Yep. And it's a super tiny image again. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Super tiny images. This one's not too out of the ordinary, to be honest. I think it looks kind of okay. Just wouldn't expect it to be in Norway, to be honest. Okay, so that's all of that. So let's take a closer look. This just looks like a derailed train for some reason, but why does it look like it's rotating off the tracks? Like, I have no idea what's going on here. I have many questions. And this is just a giant derailment, of course. Rail going clean through a window. And this looks like... What is this? What is this? It's a rail car of some sort. Is it a plow? It's not your average plow. This is definitely cursed because it's just so deep fried as an image. And then there's this maintenance of way rail car. Not the worst I've seen, but pretty up there. Let's see. Sad news, the locals didn't take care of the engine, decided to scrap it. This is probably referring to earlier. The C-5816, which weighs 75 tons, was swept away by a tsunami and overturned, half blocking the road on the side of Matsubara Park, about 20 meters from this place. Half blocked by locomotives, trucks laden with rubble and sand frequently shuttled between the town and the rubble behind the park. Despite this, the C-58 is left unattended, blocking the road. The locomotive is on loan to the town, and I think it will be removed at the discretion of the town. Was perhaps the town eventually planning to preserve C-5816 as a relic of the tsunami damage to the Mats... Oh, why did I think this was going to be a question? Perhaps there was a... This is what happens when things are just auto-translated by Google. Okay, so basically, long story short, they were thinking of restoring it, but it was dismantled in 2012. Bummer. More cursed trains from Neptunia V2, in this case from the Philippine National Railways. Oh gosh, that is a flood if I'd ever seen it. And I think that train just hit, what is that, tuk-tuk isn't the right word, is it? Train NG PNR Sumulak Song Krala Crane. Oh, so it hit a crane or something? 3 Sugatan, I'm assuming meaning injured or dead. And then there's whatever this is. Looks like they literally just put up that fence. And they just decided to plow straight through. And here's a tram train just like plowing through the platform and all the way out. And this just rolled over the ledge. Along with this one and this one. And I have many questions about this one. And then there's this one. And back again. So let's close this out. So yeah, how do you get your car here? I don't understand. What? It's like the dude just got their license plate and the keys to their first car, and the first thing they do is this. Like frick. And this is just a derailment that I suspect it was a result of trash, kind of like in LA. Because there was a bunch of stuff that just like built up in the middle of the Union Pacific main line through Los Angeles. Because people were looting the shipping containers because the trains were going so slow. And they were only held shut with zip ties. Let's see, Old Railroad, Old Town Road parody. I don't want to play that, I'll get claimed. Oh gosh, what happened? You MFers don't know a cursed image when you see one stolen from the random Jinty. Oh wow. Oh wow. Must have been left over from the bombings during the Second World War. This is a repost. There's whatever this is. Looks like an oil tanker fire. It's completely lit. In every sense of the word. Most of these accidents are in Norway. We've already seen this image. But hopefully this one's a little bit bigger. But not very much. Ooh, this one's interesting. They got the officers all out, asking witnesses what happened. And they hit the buffer beams. Completely buried itself in the face of that cab. And this one is Metrolink, because why not? Actually, no, wait, that's a plane. This train was hit by a plane that was crash landing. I can see the tail here, and I can see the wings here. Like, just don't tell me the odds. This is so unlikely. It's like watching lightning strike twice in the same spot. LYR. What is up with the... Ooh. Traction motor locomotive. Oh my, what is this? What is this? This is definitely a cursed locomotive if I've ever seen one. It's huge, it's bulky, it's incredible, it's amazing, but it's also cursed. I can see why you see it's cool. I can't deny the grandeur of this immense chonker. Just brick. And it's certainly shaped like one, too. Probably worked at Quarry or the Brickworks. And this is... What on earth am I looking at? This looks like a locomotive that's got no flanges whatsoever, which is, I'm pretty sure, is a bad thing. And it doesn't look like it's out in the middle of anywhere. I don't know. I think it's just... Oh no! Oh no, is another switcher turned into a playground toy. Damn it. And it's covered in bird poop too. is a clown, yes. Definitely. And then there's this tank engine, like, I don't know what Welsh coal they were smoking. And then there's this. I don't think it's very effective at what it was intended to do. And I think this is another... Is this an internal piston locomotive? It's janky, but not the most cursed. But this is extra cursed. They decided to skip out on the budget for the cab for some reason. For this 240. So that's that. You don't want to know what comes next. What comes next? I'm going to have to find out eventually. Not cursed without the context, but I believe you, according to one Lassiter. What comes next is a disrespecting of the franchise by creating BWBA and All Engines Go. The conversation continues. Oh, hello. Hello again. So, we've got ourselves a really goofy locomotive here. Like, this is a 046. Why would somebody do this? I could imagine. Yeah, goofy from Ohio. Yeah, that is definitely something I'd say was from Ohio, even though it's not from Ohio. Let's zoom back out again. It looks like it was built in the 1850s. Yeah, that definitely checks out. There's that D51 from that one animation, but for some reason he's sneezing. I swear I keep seeing frames from that animated show or film or whatever it is. North Stafford locomotive. This one's a 060 side tank engine. What's so cursed about this? It looks pretty okay to me. I know it's not perfect, but it's maybe. I hadn't thought of that. And then there's this hidden piston 440 locomotive from the UK once again. Just gonna zoom in a little bit. That is definitely oh, is there an extra metal rod just hanging out there at the bottom? I think that's not supposed to be like that. Maybe that's what's cursed about it. I guess we'll never know. Oh gosh, they're just hanging up their bicycle in the front like it's a bus. You know, because I don't know if your buses are like this, but the buses in my town, like, you're able to pull out this thing in the front of the cab, and you just pull it down, and then you put your bike on it, and then it just locks into place with this extra sprung hook thingamajig, and then you're able to just ride the bus wherever you want, and you don't have to bring your bike into the cabin because that's just such a hassle. But yeah, that's what the vibe I get from this picture. Not the most cursed thing out there, but that's just from my experience. Oh great, it's that locomotive again with the booster pistons. Never gets old, but I just don't know who thinks up these things. Let's see, no more beer. Yeah, bike can hang on, yeah. Just gotta get it at the right angle. Trying to look at this, but it's just these images are so small. Except this one. This one looks half decent. So let's take a closer look. So, I don't know. When I look at this, yes, they're small pictures. When I look at this picture, I just think of that video of the dude with the root beer. He was like, no root beer, no root beer, no root beer, no. That's what I think of when I see this image. Even though it's supposed to be beer, I guess. Beer instead of root beer. But yeah, this is a mess. I don't know how this happened. It looks like it got grazed on the side by something. What exactly? I may never know. The steam shovel just offloading some coal over into these wagons. Now, the wagons are a little cursed, but they're side dump cars, so I can't knock them for that. And the locomotive just looks kind of mid. Demolished station. And here's that locomotive again from a different angle with a... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Got ourselves another boiler explosion on our hands, I think. Or at least I would think so. For some reason, the cab is still in one piece. Usually, like, that's one of the places that, like, you don't want to be and usually catastrophically fails along with the rest of the boiler. Here's another little tank engine. .240. Not very cursed. It's just kind of goofy. It's just your regular goober. NSB EL12. Didn't know that. Thought it was just a TV show in Denmark. Becklugger. Oh, so this is a very large vehicle. If I can even see it. But it's three different segments, and it's huge. And here's another one that's smaller. And here it is again, Milwaukee Road, yeah. And here it is in the modern era, fully restored, which is always nice to see. Let's see, picture 2, hunting for prey. Not this tiny pictures again. But yeah, it does look like it's trying to hide somewhere in the forest. Just kind of left abandoned there. Waiting to catch something. Oh boy, it's one of those other high rail vehicles. Abandoned in the forest. True. True. Now, what is this? This looks like a really nice car. This is scared, yeah. Oh, here's the Glacier Express. Looks like there was a heavy derailment here. There's another derailment here. Kind of cursed, but kind of stoic in its own way, with the contrasting wilderness around it. Anyway, let's bounce back again. Is a Sigistrasser. What on earth is it? What on earth is that? Let me check. Oh, Sigistrasser. Oh, right. One of those locomotives. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that dude's name. How could I forget? I've been like live streaming stuff that includes his work for like the longest time. So I'm like, what am I thinking? Just, yeah, but you're right. Sad. It looks like a Sigistrasser looking, goofy looking train. I have more. Say the word and I shall provide, one poster says. And, oh gosh, is this a Unimog? This looks like a maintenance of way Unimog. Yep, it's another car on rails, but this one's a special one. Very special. And that was a rail bus, if I'd ever seen one. Oh, looks like Discord crashed unexpectedly. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. Picked up where I left off. Great. Should have had a save point. Just gonna scoot down here just a ways back to where we were previously. Jules Verne locomotive. Ah, here we are. I think we're back where we left off. The tiniest little armored rail vehicle. It's so small it has the buffers over here. Or wait, those aren't buffers. Those are portholes for looking, I think. It's so tiny and cute. Another high rail vehicle conversion and another one. And this one's a speeder, actually, coming out of the boxcar. There's another truck conversion, Volkswagen conversion. This one's Photoshop, it has to be. And another conversion. This one's an actual speeder proper, but it's convertible, so that's nice. Then there's whatever this is. And back again. Let's zoom back out. So yeah, I think we were over here with more conversions and high rails and stuff. Just gonna zoom back in again. The Volkswagen again. This one's turned into full-blown high rail instead of just a conventional conversion. Another conversion. Another coloration of something we saw just a second ago. Black and white version of something that we already saw. And yeah, that is that. Okay. Do the freaking ping. Replying to a post below. Proposed streamlining of Class C1, February 1936. Oh, it looks so cute. But it only stores a coal load of 6.5 tons and only 3,500 gallons of water. And then it's got the leather cover over the cab and the tender. Boiler pressure at 170 pounds per square inch. Yeah, this does look like something from Train's Trouble, except a little bit longer, if I do say so myself. There's the bicycle train again. And here is a dummy operating a static display in a museum, and I guess that's kind of cursed because it looks like they crashed onto the platform, even though that's not what happens. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh, oh no! Yikes! That is definitely cursed. Now, I think we've seen this one earlier, but I don't think we've seen it from this angle. If I could just zoom in. This looks like a locomotive I wasn't expecting from a consist like this, but what would I know? Just gonna bounce back again. Steamman 60,103. I'm not sure what to make of this. But that lever, though, for the valve gear, that's weird. That is probably like the weirdest part of this thing, to be honest. Like everything else, it just looks kind of silly. Reminds me of this, the NSB Type 47, looks like Type 19 too, and it's got a similar issue, except now the boiler's just huge. Like, I don't know, chat. I'm sure there's been quite a few other trains we've already seen like that. Oh, not this one. Not this one. I can't remember what this one is, but I just know it's cursed. The Bradford and Fosterbrook Railway. I think it's one of those janky monorails for some reason. Because, like, there's a stuff on this side, and I think there's stuff mirrored on the other side, and it's got a center beam wheel set. And I just don't even. I don't even. Let's see. Olsenbanden Jr. Oh, okay. Basically, this old mineshaft handcar's entire legacy still exists today at the silver mine in Kongsberg, Norway, and it's called, quote-unquote, Olsenbanden Jr. Sovgruven Hemmelighet, I think, hopefully. Oh, it's one of those vertical boiler locomotives. Oh, why is it smaller this way than the other way? But one of these days, there's going to be the ability to restrict the kinds of images you can post. Like, it has to be a minimum of a certain resolution. There's another little one. It's a little steam trolley, but it's got an extra tender. And I don't know what's up with this one, but that's a big yikes for me. No way that's the tender. Now, this looks like... Is this actually... What is this? This looks like some sort of a kettle. Like a Victorian-era ceramic kettle of some sort. Here's a vertical boiler locomotive again. The T on the rails. And another one. And I think we'll be able to pop back out of there. Oh, this is not your average vertical boiler locomotive. If I ever could say something like that. Because it's got the side rod at an angle, and just everything about this is just wrong in terms of its design. And it's got this janky valve gear too. Like, is that even necessary? Anyway, Hago says you may kiss the bride. Yep, definitely checks out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a 462 heavy Pacific locomotive from the Union Pacific. Why did you put a face on it? It didn't need a face, especially that one. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, fellas. Bit of a dust-up. Love to stay clean. If we staying clean, gotta go, though. Bye. Oh yeah, that looks like a total mess. What happened here? I have many questions, and I think I'm gonna have 0 answers. Oh, someone says it's primer paints, or the paint got stripped. Yep, that's a possibility. Oh, yeah, this monument. I think it's just cursed just for the sake of it, to be honest, because, like, all of this came from, like, a locomotive, if I'm not mistaken. But I will have to ask further. I think this monument is at the Plum Alley Railway Museum or whatever in Japan. Assuming I'm not wrong. Anyway, the contrast is the most cursed part. A place that holds sentimental value to me, and this guy gets flipping shot to death in it. And it's the Sopranos, the scene where Bobby gets whacked. And I am definitely not going to play that because I do not have the permissions for it. Bro's playing Leapfrog. Didn't see that coming. And I think we've seen this before in a previous stream, but this is a very high torque, low velocity kind of vehicle. And I imagine it's just for pushing and pulling stuff in the yard, ever so slightly. But yeah, it's probably hooked up to a vast network of gears on the underside that power these tiny little wheels using only your hands. Oh no. Oh no. There is so much wrong about this. Oh boy. The Guardian. Quote, why must I expose my kids to all these sexy trains? How the world... Let's see the original article. How the world will react to the new Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, it's pink. A new Thomas film features characters from all over the globe, including China, India, and Brazil. This attempt at diversity is bound to make traditionalists grumble, so here is what to expect from the fallout. Didn't the NRA complain about this a long time ago on their TV channel that's now defunct? And Thomas the Tank Engine's still around, so I guess that goes to show what's more powerful. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, that's probably an image from earlier. The double-ended cab. But yeah, I don't know why everybody was complaining, because I could personally care less. There's this tank engine again. I think this looks familiar, except it's really low resolution. Okay. Oh no. What did they do in Australia? Dang. Dang. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Like, where do I go from here? Let's see. Franz the Fox Demon. The U.S. Army, as well as the South Vietnamese Army, using armored trains during the Vietnam War. Interesting. Doesn't look like they get very much work done, do they? If they keep having to protect themselves. There's a dude in his velocipede at a checkpoint, presumably. Oh, what happened? I'm in August now. I don't want to be at posts from August. I don't know how I jumped all the way up there. What is this? July 31st? Just gotta keep going. Oh, how did I jump so far? Let's see. July? What happened? What on earth happened? Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Just riding the suffering Pacific. Oh, back in April again. Overshot it, of course. Yeah, we saw that. And that. And that. Did we see this? Yeah, we saw that too. Monkey trouble again. I think we see... Yeah, we saw that. Oh, overshot it. Okay, so this is where we were. Okay. So, spoiler. Just going to open in a new tab because I just don't want to risk jumping around. But yeah, there's this locomotive, and I don't know why you'd create a tank like that. That Welsh coal, really overpowered. Now, back over here, we got another external. frame locomotive. This one's another tank engine from the UK, I suspect. And it's goofy in its own way because of how big the driving wheels are and the general just wheel arrangement. The Oria 4 14 14 8 plus 8 14 14 4 Super Duper Uber Garrett, drawn by me, concepts by Gunter von Goldensberg. Side view. Yeah, that is kind of big. But I feel like someone's posted something bigger using Photoshop. But to each their own. This is the Queen again. And just for the record, Jay Schlatt had nothing to do with what happened the day she died. I know it's an old joke, but ooh, the Plymouth, the chair, the whip, the tiniest little thing, I swear. Now let's see what's up with this one. Here's a scissor lift in the background here. I think it just looks weird because the boiler and the smoke box like juts out all the way out here. That's like the only part that's weird about this locomotive. Like everything else is pretty mundane. I'm not sure if it's something to write home about. Oh my gosh. What is going on? This 040, it looks like something from a kiddie set. But it also does look old-timey as frick, like it's supposed to as well. Like, oh man, cartoon engine got real, yeah. Definitely. And should I feel bad for wanting to recreate something like this? Or having tiny little locomotives in my collection? 1920s cartoon-looking train, yeah, true. Here's a Photoshop that looks somewhat familiar. And this is a different Photoshop that I wasn't expecting. They just changed the tender for some reason. I don't know why. It just looks dumb. They sawed this locomotive in half and put it together with flex glue. I swear, this is completely nuts. Like, this is the goofiest cut I've ever seen. It's like they cut it with, like, a bone saw instead of something more precise. That is definitely cursed, but only because of the cut. Maybe I should follow them on Twitter. But yeah, it does look like it's from Twitter, yeah. The Flying Man. Instead of the Flying Scotsman. Yeah, that is a good assessment. That is definitely a good assessment. This has to be cursed according to Odini B. Yeah, that's cursed in its own way, but only because it's cringe. That's just cursed because it's Halloween themed. There's a Tweetsy Railroad again, with all their shenanigans. And then there's just this, and yeah, okay. So yeah, we got this. So yeah, this isn't cursed in the regular sense. This is just cursed as in Halloween themed. This is cursed as in Halloween themed again on the Tweetsy Railroad. Though I'm not sure what this bar of fire is. That's just burning all this natural gas or whatever, or propane. Here it is again in the daytime. And this is just a basic Photoshop. And this looks like it's from Party City. That's what makes it cursed. Nothing else. The fact that it just looks like it came straight out of a Spirit Halloween store. Which, speaking of which, I think they're actually propping up their stores right now, if they haven't already. This, when your train identifies as a Chevy from the 1950s. But it does look good. I can't knock it. Like, the industrial designers deserve a pat on the back for this one. The secret engine from Train's Trouble, I suppose. Oh no, what's this? Super rare Thomas Train collectible. Why do I have a strange feeling that I'm not supposed to look at that? So, when the Aero Train needs a shunter. A little more close-up showcase of mine and Gunther's totally not cursed reaction. Aurea, I honestly couldn't be bothered drawing a valve gear correctly, so I made something up. I'm not too proud of the art, sorry. Oh. Oh, it's the Super Garrett again. You know, if you look at the valve gear, it's actually not that complicated. You just get your basic drive rod. Then you get your concentric crank coming out of where the drive rod meets the piston rod. And then you have like two other levers for the steam chest. And I think that's pretty much all you need. Ah, spoopy. Yeah, that is cursed. But it's cursed in a good way. And it's so adorable. Why didn't I have stuff like this as a kid? I guess Brio just wasn't up to the task. Maybe they're too scared the tiny little parts would break off and serve as a choking hazard. Because I definitely could imagine that being a case. The only number I can think was 2555552 Super Garrett. Okay. But yeah, this Brio train, actual side rod action. Not gonna lie, that actually seems kind of cool. Cop tries to set up a railroad block, fails miserably. Yeah, this is definitely a model set. Not a cursed train. But if this is the same people as in that squad car, then yeah, that would be funny. Oh no, what did they do to my boy? What did they do to my boy? My boy Thomas. They gave him outer pistons. And they gave him this super long tank and extra reservoirs, and oh no. Just so much no. Oh. This is the Fast Frick Express from the MLG video from like 2016. If Neas was Thomasified. Yeah, true. But yeah, CMC, damn son, where'd you find this? Anyway, what's... Oh no! Oh no! It's another recoloring. Oh boy. Oh no. In British Rail blue, no less. That needs to stop. MLG Thomas. Yep. Definitely checks out. Definitely checks out. Needs to be in the next thumbnail. Anyway. Let's see. Gunter the TOT breaker. This is a heavy-duty Garrett, and this is pretty pixelated, so I'll try to make the most of it. But yeah, it's a 12... Let's see. It is a 212-12 locomotive. And I don't know what the deal is with the spacing for the wheels back here. There's no extra supports like I thought there'd be in this technical drawing. But what would I know? Government Hospital for the Insane. Yeah, that's a cursed train. It's a turntable for the ball when the locomotive works. Maybe, unless that's Photoshop too. Museum of Pennsylvania. Railroad Museum. Okay. I might have to look into that a bit further. There's another fireless locomotive from Norway's National Railway Museum. Apparently still works. In Gmod like 12 years ago, I saw an engine called the Bigger Boy. Yeah, somebody did that in Photoshop. They did the big boy, the bigger boy, just the boy, and then it just kept going. It was stupid. It's somewhere on this Discord channel. If you look far enough back into the posts, we might stumble across it again today. I think we actually already did, as a matter of fact. But yeah, this is another fireless locomotive. Can't go wrong with those. A lot safer than some of the alternatives. Oh gosh. They did it again. They keep ruining my Plymouths. Keep my Plymouths normal. Anyway, what lives in a crawl space behind the walls besides my bed? Apparently it's this cursed Thomas. Is that a box? Or is that a children's costume for Halloween? I don't know. I have many questions. Oh, this one again. Holy, it's a classic. Danish railroads be like, yes, the council must decide your fate. The council will decide it soon. Maybe I could use that for cursed trains. I don't know. I'll just keep the tab open for later. I don't know. I've had enough red trains and pink trains and stuff in my thumbnails. I think I need to change it up a bit. Pink schools class. Why is this train's evil? Oh, I don't know. I think it's just that they're all on the platforms, and those are supposed to be the taillights, suggesting to operators down the line that there's a train on the tracks. Kind of like brake lights on a car, but it's on a train. And when you have a train that's going in a certain direction, the rear lights are always on, and they're always red. If it was to change directions, of course, and the person who's operating the locomotive, the train, because this is a multi-unit train, I'm assuming, up here. Multi-unit trains, if you go from one cabin to the other cabin on the other side of the consist, you'll be able to adjust the lights so that they go in the correct direction, and then you can go from there. Anyway, that's a story for another day. This is an O-scale locomotive, I think, and it is cursed because it is such a tacky pastel pink. Like hot rod pink. Like Lionel's girls' train set pink. And I don't know where people come up with these ideas. Oh, not this one again. Oh, there's this one, though. I see this all the time on eBay for some reason, in several different colors. It's super cursed. Not your average locomotive, in all honesty. But it's a 040, and every time I'm looking for, or was looking for a 040 from Aristocraft that they made back in the 50s or 60s, I stumbled across this one. And this one's a center cab, and I think it's a steamer, as far as I can tell from the valve gear. But it's got a lot of electrical stuff for some reason, and it just says OB, or actually OOB. What do you want to be, big boy? Good answer, good answer. Good answers all around. And that's what that train got. Or at least as close as it could possibly get. Yep, that's a cursed train. That, hands down, definitely cursed. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, yeah. That is cursed in every sense of the word. Not just because J.K. Rowling, but also because of the name. The Silver Moon Express. This is from the Hartford Exchange, I think. What genetics makes you look like a diesel-looking steamer? I don't know. I'm not the industrial designer who comes up with these things. But Silver Moon Express, this is one of those things you can get at the Hartford Exchange. Super expensive, super cheap product. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. They made a lot of stuff using Bachmann equipment and not the best stuff that they have to offer, of course. And they make you pay for the set in installments that, like, of $100 a month. It's crazy. Or you could just pay for like $200 down for just one portion, like just the locomotive or whatever. It's ridiculous, and this is up there. But it just reminds me of that stupid meme of there are two wolves inside me, and one wolf is X and one wolf is Y. Let's see, Lima Locomotive Works Incorporated, Ohio. Of course, it has to be in Ohio. Specification Y250, something preliminary design. Well, it's just a Garrett's, but it looks like a really tiny Garrett's, like pilot wheels, and then the drive wheels, or are they just spaced out weird? I don't know. Another of the top 10 questions that science still can't answer. Here it is, a little bit different. I think of different iterations of the same thing, basically. Now, I don't know what's cursed about this, to be honest. I think there's supposed to be a Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends reference in here, which is supposed to make it cursed, but aside from that, I can't imagine what else it could possibly be. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that is a weird connection. That is really weird. And it's third rail, too. That makes it even weirder. Rare Thumper 1001 power cars drag derailed and damaged. Oh, this is 2 minutes long? You're kidding. Just waiting for the train to actually come. Just taking a quick look here. It's just making its way downtown. Just minding its own business. Where does the derailment take place? Looks pretty mundane here. Oh, maybe that's where it derailed. That weird little segment that was marked in yellow in the trucks. If you saw right here, like, looks kind of damaged here. Like they propped up the axles for some reason. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. I think I do recall you. Welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, that's pretty much it for this video. I guess it's a little more anticlimactic than I expected. Oh, here's the boo. And it's from The Account of Mine. This is the locomotive that was shown earlier in working operation. It's practicing the clarinet. Yeah, that's always good. I never could do the clarinet, though I did try once. I just couldn't stand having to deal with all the spit. I don't know how you can multitask like that. Oh gosh, what happened over here? This is a disaster. I have many questions for all these derailments and stuff. Anyway, an old sawmill drying tunnel. Warms up wood and vaporizes moisture. Yeah, that checks out. And that must be the kiln on the inside. But it's on little narrow gauge cars, which is cute. Ooh, congratulations. I know it's going to be a bit challenging, but rest assured that any of the growing pains associated with middle school will definitely be worthwhile once you get into high school. Just make sure that you stick to your friends. Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies guessing. And all that sort of thing. Obviously, try to avoid trouble as best as you can. Do your homework and all that. And liminal train. Well, I don't understand what's the liminal about this. Oh, you're still virtual. That's good to hear. Well, good in some respects, not so great in others. It's always a trade-off, in my opinion. Like, I personally couldn't do it, but now that's the only thing I can do at this point if I wanted to. Oh, but it's just for the music. Okay. Hey, okay. Though not really a train in the traditional sense, it is a train of logs called a halkakering here in Norway, where you basically make a long log train snake, sometimes up to 80 logs long, with 3 logs width. Only works in winters. The track is the path dug out of the deep snow, which ice sometimes makes it easier. Or which ices up, which sometimes makes it easier. The problem isn't pulling, it's knowing when to dig your feet in the snow in an attempt to stop it, instead of just running away with it. Half normal school, half online only, not music days, Wednesday. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. There was supposed to be, wasn't there supposed to be You Laugh You Lose submissions from Jimmy here on his channel? Let me check Discord again. Hopefully it's not going to keep pinging me. No, strangely enough, it has not been updated since last week. Yeah, that's really weird. So let me try to pronounce this again. Hankekuring. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Actually, no, wait. I can put it into Google Translate. That'll help. Oh, that's good to hear. Let's see. Detect language. Hand drive is the literal translation.
Hankekjøring.
Oh, hankekuring.
Hankekjøring.
Hankekuring. Okay. I'll try to make a note of that pronunciation. So yeah, here it is, except it's a small image. We'll have to go fix that. Another small image. Another small image. It just keeps going and going and going. Oh, it just stopped right there. So yeah, that is a large draft horse. Actually, is it as big as I thought it would be? Because, like, curiously enough, it looks like that dude could literally just stand up and it'd be taller than the horse. Like, I think you'd need, like, a really large, rugged horse to do this. Or a team of mules to get the job done. But yeah, here's the logs from another angle. Here's a historical photo of the horse turning its head around like, bro, what did you say about me? And let's see, there's another image over here of some dude just doing it by hand with just one log. Oh, thanks. I thought it was a good idea because I sometimes make mistakes when I'm doing cursed trains. Like, for example, the other day I thought that some steampunk-looking train was actually 3D printed with a Hornby base, but it was worse. It was actually a full production Hornby locomotive. The vine boom sound effects. Yes. Anyway, here's the other hand driver, and I think that's the last of it. But yeah, Hornby really took a fat L when they made their steampunk line because they just basically took their cheapest stuff and they just repurposed it, recolored it, and just tried to sell it off as something new. Anyway, same basic premise as in Norway, but with an iron horse and in Maine. Yep. Wouldn't be surprised of this coming from Maine, of course. I think Train of Thought did something about these kinds of log trains. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. The long story short is that they made a big oopsie. I think Sam's Trains talked about it the other day. He was reviewing one of the 3 locomotives they made for the 040 wheel arrangement. And this is just a tractor. It's kind of boring. This is the Y109, aka The Thing. It was a Y-class steam locomotive that worked on Victorian railways, and then it was later rebuilt as a diesel mechanical locomotive. Yeah, I can understand why they call it a thing. I've seen the new Hornby failure. Yeah, it's always disappointing to see the manufacturers mess up. Worst part is when they actually go broke and they get bought out by somebody else, because then there's less competition. And because there's less competition, oh gosh, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. Oh god. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what did they do to my GS4? Oh, and it's Conrail again. No. 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 And it's O-scale. That's even worse. Like, that means you're blowing even more money on it. So not only is it a financial mistake, but it's an even bigger financial mistake. And those things are probably as expensive as used cars. You may as well have invested in a boat or on Dogecoin 5 minutes before Elon Musk got onto Saturday Night Live. But yeah, this is all sorts of cursed. I like it, but it's so cursed. Let's see. Meanwhile, we got some sort of a conflict here. Looks like a excavator high railer was hit by that electric multiple unit. Favorite train manufacturer? That's kind of a tough call. Like, when I was a kid, it was definitely Lionel. Yeah, Tycho's always good. Tycho's always good, yeah. And they're a lot better than some of the stuff you can see these days. It's kind of crazy. And even by those standards back then, it was cheap. So yeah. I never know what to feel about Bachmann. I have a love-hate relationship with them. Like, some of their stuff is just, it doesn't work, and sometimes it does, and sometimes it works for a decent while, and then it stops. Oh boy. Yeah, I know SMT. Yeah, I've subscribed to him for some time. I don't know how I stumbled across him, but I saw his video about, what's it called? Oh, I think it's more like the classic Bachmann, not like the new stuff. But even the classic Bachmann stuff, it's only good because it's cheap. And you can get it used on eBay for pretty low prices. Now, this one, people who haven't watched The Sopranos, people have watched The Sopranos, they're all dead. Yeah, I didn't see The Sopranos. I just didn't vibe with it. It was not a show of my generation. Now, this looks really cursed. I think it's an SD40 unit of some sort in the Era 1. Era 1 livery for some reason. Oh, is this garden scale, by the way? I certainly hope not. But yeah, I totally understand if you don't like their engines, especially considering how a lot of their engines just aren't available. Like you go to their website and oh yeah, that is G. That is a huge locomotive then. Anyway, but yeah, I go to their website and like they hardly anything that's supposed to be available is in stock, which is pathetic. Ooh, the classic Cuppet. An old NSB and SJ, Norwegian and Swedish state-owned railroad companies, shunter switcher locomotive. Yeah, I think I've seen this before, or at least something to this effect. I think there's some models online you can buy of this. Again, also over at 1999.co.jp. They always have all the cool international stuff there for some reason. Amtrak Strasbourg connection. I guess this is a cursed image. Fair enough. Only because the image is not that great. Okay. Oh gosh, what did they do to Emily? They took away her side rods. Oh, interesting. The couplers don't match up together. That's concerning. That is very concerning. I haven't gotten their more recent sets because I literally have no room in my house left for just about anything, really. But yeah, they did my Emily dirty. She's supposed to have side rods as a Sterling single. And there's that articulated boiler locomotive again. And here is a giant collection of the same locomotive, all back to back. And that is a giant Sterling single broad gauge locomotive, if I've ever seen one. Hold on a sec. I think I might have to close my door. Oh, sorry, I turned the mic off. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. So you have flash flood warning. Yeah. Uh, follow your local officials on that. Follow the local policies for evacuations, of course, and all that. Always have supplies ready if you don't have any right now. Oh, yeah, my model does look weird when I like bow out of the camera. And then when I like bounce back, yeah. I oh oh. What do your parents say or your other loved ones that you live with? With that stupid locomotive again. Oh, not this beast. Oh, this was a disaster. Bro fell asleep at the sleepover again. Oh, not for you, Sarah. It's for Amtrak fan. Probably in a different state than you, or completely different country. Yeah, but yeah. Make sure everything's prepared and everything's safe before you resume watching, of course. I feel like this isn't the first time I've been informed that one of my viewers is in the middle of an emergency. You think so? For this locomotive? Oh, it vanished. Hold on a sec. I'm just looking at this here. It's kind of bland, but with a locomotive with a face like this, like a front cab like this, I can't help but feel like it matches. Oh no! Why? Why did they do this? Why? That is the most cursed train in the last 5 minutes. Interesting. Roblox original character I found, Caltrain, but it's Thomas narrow gauge. Yeah, the state. I asked AI to make the steam train of the future, and this is what I got, according to the Sodor engines. I don't know what's going on in this picture. It's just a giant mess. NSB Type 69, the Noise engine, or should I say Noise engine. 6969. Aw, yeah. Let's go. But yeah, this is just a goofy box train. Now let's see. What does this say? Here's a photo of a damaged overhead wires above the train. Our engineers are working to make the equipment safe before the train can be moved. This will allow the team to make the full assessment and plan repairs. Hello again. But yeah, that's just not the wires going down. That's the whole pantograph just like stuck in the vestibule. Bro fell asleep at the sleepover first. Rookie mistake. Now he's got no wheels. But no, seriously, this is an interesting look at the restoration process. Yeah, that sounds fair.